all of my ranting and yada yada yada. If I sent you $20, will you read me a bedtime story? Yes, actually. Unironically, yeah. I'd read you a bedtime story. You just send me the story you want me to read, and I'll fucking record it. Drug. All right, but hi YouTube. We're now live on YouTube.
You got 30 seconds to give me a reason I should follow you. I got a fat dragon coming.
Thank you, Bella. What a great introduction for the YouTube people. But anyways, let me set up some stuff here. Goes through the bedtime story, Way of Kings. Kill yourself. I shouldn't say that while on YouTube. But anyways, let us go ahead. And what's Way of Kings? It's Give me 1 second. Way of Kings is a 383,124 word count book. And it's one of the longest books ever written. Thank you for your successful suck. 800 pages of said 200 pages of hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the longest books ever written. It's a good book. Don't get me wrong. Hi, Proto. It's not a gonna go play RimWorld later. Hell yeah. It's a really good book, but it's definitely like one of the longest books ever written, and it's not for everyone. Like, not everyone can like just casually read that book. It is definitely like a venture. What? Yes, Fauna. Do you need something? Dude, okay, that's fair. All right. Hi, Bella. Let's do a quick recap of everything that's going on here. So we have Plank, who is our commissar because they're really good at murder. We have Cassie, who is our resident mom, because they gave birth to fucking triplets. We have Snackies, who is our local priest. We have Sora, who is our farmer. We have Visk, who is our patriarch and our lord. We have Heelan, who is great at shooting and another farmer. We have Kaiju, who's our melee specialist and researcher. You're all terrible. We have Ao, who is our construction worker. We have Legend, who is kind of just around. And then we just got Dragonoff, who has a charged lance. Or get rid of that charge lance. I don't know what. Let me just the Medieval Overhaul should have removed that from the spawn pool, but it didn't. So let me just remove that real quick. There we go. Smite. Hi, Gaia. Yes, hello everyone. Are we all satisfied? Have we calmed down? Can we be rational individuals again, or are we just gonna keep doing that? Cheers to you, Fauna. Good morning to everyone too. I'm just a dog chasing cars. Wouldn't know what to do if I caught one. I'm just a dog chasing cars. Wouldn't know what to do if I caught one. Good morning, and look again, Iris the dude. I'm very proud of you. You're actually better at melee, so you can take this iron pike. But I think our town is coming together pretty well. Projects that I want to work on are I want to get more housing developed. We need to get this finished, and then I want to clear up the taking all of you to bed with me. Get your pillows. It's a sleepover. Oh hell yeah. I do with reason, not like you beasts. Woof. Of course Fauna would bark. All right, but I want to clear up some areas here, and generally just make this area like a little easier for us to defend. Because a huge issue that we're running into is that there's so much cover out in front of our place. I can admit when people are right. That's fair. I rarely doot. Instead, I just enable dooting. I just enable everyone to be a problem. Reindeer Impid gets mind broken by Vikings. The fuck did you just say to me? Welcome on in, Salt Stick. How you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing today. I like being a problem. It makes my friends give me attention. You can just ask for attention, Fauna. I'm not a complicated individual. Well, welcome on in. We're continuing our save from last week. Where's the fun in that? We'll talk about that later. The big thing I want to work on is I want to get a library built. I want to get more housing built for the inevitable trio of children. I can't believe we had fucking triplets, man. We had 3 babies. and poor cat. I need to build a chair. Can we have tea in this medieval run? There is psychic tea. Have a good game, bar. Bye, William. Rest well. Take care of yourself. I need to like build a fucking bench in here so that she can like feed her children in her house and not have to go out to the church every time. Just to save a little bit more time. Not the drug tea? Oh, I mean, probably. I could probably figure it out. Mix library, make a utility reason for a library, or role-playing? Kind of yes, and kind of both. When I mean a library, I mean a place where we are writing books. A lot of our research books are going to be stored. I just want a designated place where all of our books are kept for the sake of safety. But also it adds to the aesthetic of having like the research library. So I'd move all my research benches there as well, with all of the bookshelves that enable increased research speed, that kind of stuff, right? So it's both roleplay, aesthetic, and mechanical aid, just to kind of put everything together. I like segmenting stuff off a little bit better than it has been as of recently. All right, Vanilla expanded its book writing system. Yes. Actually, can you make a throwable torch to be thrown at the corpses? I could. We can make fire pots. I just need some tar, and I'd be able to do that. I just haven't bothered with that as of yet. We've been kind of. What are you? Oh, fucking Christ! All the babies. By the way, what happened to all that baby food? Okay, we still have the baby food. All right, so if mom can't produce enough breast milk, then we'll be fine. But anyways, this is gonna take fucking forever to finish off, mainly because I hate the steals, man. The steals take us so much fucking time, but they promise us books. So wait, Kaiju's pregnant? Kaiju. Oh, you are pregnant. Congratulations. Well, you don't need a crematorium for corpse. Just leave them out in the mountain chunk and chuck a Molotov. Yep. A lot of these are feral, like animals that had scaria, so they just couldn't be butchered anyways. Mpreg? No, it's not Mpreg. We still need to get some of this stuff like hauled in from outside, but I'm not too stressed about all of that. Honestly, like this place has been going pretty well so far. What I just come into Mpreg. Glossy, do you have a problem with that? Do you not like men-on-men action? Okay, if you don't you haul urgently mod? No. Because the issue I had with haul urgently, it was that sometimes they would just not stop hauling shit. I can force them to haul stuff, I'm just not worried about it. I'm just not worried about like stuff that doesn't have a deterioration meter. Put me in a tight spot here, I'm sorry. What is your problem? That a ton of dislike xenotypes, no recent conquest. Brother, you're the guest here. Okay, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Are we converting legend? We are converting legend. You save that can only clean. Yeah, like if you're running a slave-based economy, then haul urgently is pretty good. Otherwise, it's not that big of a deal. How are you, Glossy? And by the way, for those who don't know Glossy, go check out Glossy. Go say hi to the Glossy Aura, because I do believe Glossy has a cool new model coming soon, and it looks very, very pretty. Okay, you're calming down mainly because you're getting drunk. Oh, we did finish the guest rooms earlier, which I'm very happy about. We do need to expand this guy's bed, or Bisk's and Kaiju's bedroom. I hope you can have a good stream. I try my best. I am trying my best to have a good stream today. We need to expand this bedroom. Oh, I didn't mean to break your bed, but that's fine. Thank you for the head pads. Let us... Can we get a... That requires silk. Alright, never mind. Invincible has mind broken me. I hear Conquest and I think of Cinderay Granddad. Yeah, Invincible is definitely a show. That's all I can really say on the matter. It's a show. Man, I can't wait for these children to grow up so I can turn them into janitors. I didn't mean to break your bed. That's what she said. Very funny. Can we all agree a remote should never add tank into the game? Because if they do, it'd make the seed 300% harder without explosive or overwhelming numbers. Well, yeah. That's kind of evident with the, what is it? Kaiju and... Disc? Yeah, I think that's... Alright. That's kind of evident with the vehicles expanded, or the vehicle framework mod pack, is that shit just is overpowered. Like, vehicles are not designed to exist in RimWorld at any point. They're fun, they're cool, don't get me wrong, but the game was not designed with vehicles in mind. And trying to add them, like, without proper balancing is just destined to be a failure. What brick do we have? What kind of bricks do we have? We have iron. Oh, hold on. Clay bricks. I guess we'll make it out of clay for now. At some point, I want a uniform, like, wall system. But until then, Oh, the snake just got up. All right, never mind. It doesn't need us. All right. What else has been going on recently? I want to refurbish the dining area. I want to. We have a breeding pair of cows, but we don't have a breeding pair of. Chat broke for me. Let me fix. No, you're fine. You don't gotta announce that stuff, man. It's fine. Bisk and Kaiju are getting married. Well, yeah. After you got one of them pregnant, yeah, I'd kind of hope so. Bulk goods trader from the Arcanum House. Let's see what you have for sale. We get all this chopped down and then cut the great oak, cut this, and we'll, what kind of, I think it's, we'll just do packed dirt, fuck it. Not that big of a deal. This way, yeah, both work. Well, hey, traders, do you want to, like, actually come over here and trade with us? Or are you gonna make me walk all the way out there to talk to you? I mean, I guess because my castle wall is there, you're like, oh, well, this is technically right outside of his area. I'm like, you're not incorrect, but also, I'm not building a gate there. I want all of them funneled to this frontal point. So, what do you have? We could get a breeding pair of chickens. We could, I don't like dealing with a breeding pair of chickens, to be honest. You can take all these leathers that I'm not going to be able to use reliably. We got mithril protection secrets, we got plenty of beer, we got plenty of raw wood and planks. You can take these clothes that I'm not going to be using. Is there anything important? Not that I can think of. I don't need another chicken. The one chicken we have is producing more than enough. We have enough food. We could... They have platypus leather, but I'm not really in the mood for platypus leather. Alright, that's fine. Actually, they should allow the player to set... There was a mod for that. There was a mod that allowed you to set a trading spot, but it's sadly broken now. And by broken, I mean I can't get my game to launch with it active, and I don't know why. Like, it's one of those, like, weird things where I have no idea why the mod works the way it does, or, like, doesn't want to work the way it does. But I already tried that. Don't worry about it. That's included in Vanilla Expanded? No? Please enter here. Caravan hitching spot. Party spot. No. Hi, I noticed you passed 3K followers. Thank you. Welcome on in, Hot Sauce. How you doing? Yes. We passed 3K followers over the weekend while I was offline, and I hate that. It is, and now that I'm a big streamer, no one wants me anymore. Now that I'm super popular, no one cares. Man, it sucks. Can I put hops? Are hops able to be stored here, or do we need to? Hops can be stored here, yeah. Nice. Dragunov, I just kind of need you to haul. I really just need you to do all the hauling stuff. Namely, I don't know why you're... Why, yes, Fauna, do you need something? There we go. Oh, he's hauling everything. He's absolutely just hauling everything. Putting a weird tool. It's called a gun, sweetie. No, the king doesn't have a... The king actually is a non-combatant. The king actually sucks ass at fighting. And all he can do is summon a solar pinhole. And water. That's all he can do. But he's doing his best, I promise. Okay. All those out. I want to get, where is the station we use to chisel all of our stone? Now that I think about it. Did we move it in here? Did we make an actual, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. All right, do that. Go ahead and do that. I want what I do want is I want slate flooring in this room. Water is so tasty. This is a good king. He is a good king. He's doing his absolute best. He's doing his mostest right now, and I'm very proud of him. Honestly, this colony, we haven't had anyone die yet, surprisingly. I do need to expand this a little bit. Just to, like, kinda help with the food situation, because currently we have 3 cows and a chicken trying to share all this. Don't say that. No, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna tempt Rimworld right now to convince me that I should be going to play, And now I must protect the monument for 61 days. Of course. Visk's Night Ceremony. Is giving a level 3 side link. We need log columns, a harp, and 65 room impressiveness. I think this room is not impressive because of all the fucking dirt on the ground. But that might be... Yeah, I gotta jinx myself. Like, there's no real way to go about it. Can I make a dark wood? Dragonov can no longer hide his crippling condition. His body is riddled with rotten organs. He is little more than a walking corpse. Has organ decay affecting the following parts: his left lung, his right kidney, his left kidney, and his right lung. Brother, you're just gonna die. Like, I'm sorry to say, you're just dead. I can't help you with that. Yeah, that is... You're asking me to dissect an entire person. I'm sorry, like, I can't do that. I can't do anything for you. So, you're gonna work for a while. But I will euthanize you eventually. There's a reason why I didn't name that person, is because I knew for a fact he would not be sticking around they never do. These kind of people never stick around very long. Hey XL, how you doing? How goes medievaling? Well, we just got back into our colony from last week, and so far no one's died yet. So, we're gonna keep saying that until fate makes me want to shut up. Alright, but now we have a clean, like, field of view whenever people attack, so we don't have to worry about, like, cover affecting our accuracy or anything. Dragonov is having insane ramblings. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I might just strip you now, and... We might honestly just strip you and, euthanize you, man. I don't... I'll do you one favor. And I'll build a wall tomb in the church for you, but... God has wanted you to live, he would have not created me, said by the most terrifying melee Rimworld pawn. Correct. Alright. Snackies, you are feeding the baby food. Understandable. All the babies are fucking hungry. Why did you have to have triplets, Cassie? Alright. Human-like corpses for... colonists. Yep. Okay, making sure. We're almost done mining out all this. I'm probably going to build more homes, kind of just running down the middle here. We were starting to get into mountain roof tile collapsing area. Understood. Let us get some more bedrooms made. We'll do this one here. This one here. Transplant was not a thing. Okay, so... Technically speaking, for the longest time, people had thought that if you were to perform a open... like a surgery, right? Like any kind of surgery where you're like opening up the chest cavity, you would kill whoever you're performing surgery on, because they thought that the wind pressure from like the sudden rush of oxygen would like cause irreparable damage to the interior, like the inside of the body, right? So it was thought that like, oh, we're gonna, cut open your chest, but now that we've separated the skin, all that air rushed in and it shoved your lungs around and it moved your kidneys around, and now everything's fucked up and you're just gonna die because your body doesn't work right anymore. That's what they originally thought was gonna happen. Until about, I think it was 1880, 1890, I think, somewhere during that time period, where a doctor said, I think I can do it. And he went on record saying, I believe I have found a patient willing to let me try, and I will do my best to save this man's life. And he was the first person to, I don't remember what his problem was. I think he had like some kind of tumor, like near his stomach or something, and it had to get like removed or he would die. So they cut him open, they removed the tumor, they sewed him back up, and the man continued to live for about 8 weeks after the fact. The reason he died was, fuck, what was it? Was, I think he got an infection, because they didn't, sterilize their tools properly. Can you do a surgery in this Medieval? Technically speaking, you could. Yeah, like, they still were learning how to, like, sanitize their shit. During the time of Grebos, welcome on in. They're still learning how to sanitize everything. So it was a time period where, like, they didn't really blame the doctor because they thought he would die immediately after. And they proved that, like, oh, we actually can perform surgery on people. But this is the first recorded surgery that ever happened. It wasn't the first surgery. Or, like, it probably wasn't the first surgery. So we don't know how far back people have been doing, like, surgeries on the human body. So technically speaking, there could be surgeries. And so yes, within this mod pack, we could go to Dragunov, right? And fucking start organ harvesting him and, you know, all that kind of stuff. The only problem is I haven't worked on ice production, like, at all. And I have no place to put the organs once I've extracted them. So, until then, we will not be doing... Why is the baby here? Baby has gut worms. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. Let me take this out more, a bit more. Does everything I said make sense, by the way? I'll sell you my kidney for 18 pence and a mule. Deal. Anyways, we got a quest. I didn't look at it. Mushintamu Takamu, the first god of the North Kaba, has sent us a message. Apparently, the Ashen inhabited in a nearby ruin have been raiding their caravans. The ruin is controlled by the Kingdom of Lavana. They've asked us to clear the ruins, which means eliminating all enemies. Mushinto says there is a large ruin. They are willing to offer granite small statue, legendary quality, and 317 silver, with whatever's in the camp, a Silent Neuroformer in whatever's camp, or goodwill. I do not like our odds enough. If you think about it, why can't we harvest eyeball in RimWorld? Good point. Well, the eyeball is a very delicate thing, and, like, I'm sure, like, a Archaeotech or Spacertech society could, but this society, absolutely not. They wouldn't have the tools to, like, safely be able to do it. I'm so glad we have passive income now from this, like, resting area. Blood for clout, yeah. Again, doctors of ye olden days were not the best doctors. Society. Hi, Wiz. I need more bricks, to be honest, but we'll be fine. Alright, so we're gonna go up. We're gonna build around the... Void Monolith, because it's cool and edgy. Where is my... door? There you go. All right, there we go. That's gonna be our library. I mean, technically, why not? I don't want to be blind in their left eye just because some bullshit bullet went from an awful quality machine pistol wielded by a level 2 shooting and landed a lucky blow to the eye. I mean, yeah, it happens. Defecation occurs, you know, and there ain't shit you can do about it. No one's perfect. No one's meant to live forever. All right, and we'll make this fine wooden floors because I want a fancy library. Will I awaken the monolith? Maybe. At some point. Not right now, but maybe. That's a future question. Alright, Dragonoff, how you doing? Don't. Please don't. It's a maybe. And when I mean in the far future, I mean when we have our own armor and weapon production, when we're making magic items, you know, that kind of, like, tier of production, then I might consider it. But until then, I'm not doing it then. I'm not doing it until then. I feel like our cook has not been cooking. Who is our main cook? Plank? I'm gonna pull you off of everything else until you... Because I think we're fine on everything else, but we need you to do your cooking. Thank you. Make some soups, damn it. Thank you. Alright. We'll likely get another potato harvest. I do want to get wheat harvested at some point. We are going, once this process of drying is done, I'm going to knock these down, expand the kitchen a little bit, and make an oven. So that we can start baking bread. Conversion! Legend now believes in our ideology. Awesome. Cool. So that's one less person having horrible fucking ideas. How's your side casting progress going? You're getting there. Dragonloff is very, very determined to stick to their beastism, animal personhood raiding ideology. They're very, very determined to stay that way. I don't know why. Guest has nothing to eat. Fucking be better. Bring more money next time. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I can't give you free food. In fact, that's probably where all of our food went, is people just eating random shit. Wait, what are geysers used for medieval and rerolled? If I'm being honest, I don't think they have a direct use. Although there was I think I actually, I don't know if I have it active. Trying to see if I have it active, actually. I don't think I do. But there was a... I'm trying to think. No, it's not in Dragon Descent. Okay, I don't think I have it. But there is a mod that I want to get that allows us to build a smithy over a steam geyser, and it uses the steam to like fuel the forge so that you can like make weapons from that instead of having to use coal or stuff. I think that's a really cool way to do it, but that's obviously like very, very high tech, or not high tech, but like, you know, late game kind of thing. That sounds magical. I mean, I do have Room Fantasy installed, so we're mostly medieval, some fantasy. We have more visitors from the Arcanum House. Welcome on in. All has begun. I need to get a millstone made, I do believe. Honestly, we don't need that much straw. We can just go ahead and tear these down. I already have enough straw for now. I also want to need an actual warehouse put together to store everything. Literally Monster Hunter. Literally Monster Hunter 2. Alright. Some people have tattered gear. And it's probably most likely going to be their armor. Yeah, like this ruby necklace needs to go. What's tattered? This heater shield needs to go. Yeah, those splinted chassis need to go for now. We can repair this gear. That's not a big deal. I just need to know, like, all that needs to get out of here. No. You drop that. Drop that. Drop that. And that L-Tex cape. There you go. Alright. We do need to mend apparel forever. Mend weapons forever. Mend armor forever. But only. What if Devil Staring clothes in Medieval Overhaul? That'd be kind of cool. And I might make some. Mend apparel if it is below 60 hit points and better than normal. No tainted. Yeah, that should do it. Oh, and then I need to copy those settings to, yeah. We'll do at 60 if it's above normal, normal or above. And then I need to do it the other way. I don't think bio-coded weapons are going to be a thing, but we'll set it just in case. Because no one should have there you go. All right, that should allow them to start repairing all the stuff laying around, but we'll have to see. We're being raided by the Kingdom of Lavinia. All right. They'll try to avoid turret fires and they'll notice some traps. All right, let me take a look at you. So you're shit. You're shit. You have. You're shit. You're pretty good. You're pretty deadly. You're shit. You're shit. Okay, so they only got a couple of dangerous combatants. I'm not too stressed here. The Velonia, to be more specific. Kaiju, while you're typically a great warrior, I will not be having you come fight for the sake of your child. Visk, I want you on standby. Cassie, you can come fight. You're not pregnant anymore. What did they do? Did you get pissed off just to exist? The Valonir believe in their dragon religion, which is their dragons require them to go out and raid to bring back loot for their dragon masters. So it's a cultural thing. Don't worry. Oh, good hit. Glad I made this a stone wall. So just kobolds but deadlier? Yeah, pretty much. I like your axe. They're trying to break in through here. They're not going to succeed very well in that regard. Where is this? Where's this? Go ahead and water skip here. Just to help with the fucking... You need to shoot that one primarily. Is that a blunderbuss? It is a handgun. Yes. It is a very primitive firearm. Kaiju, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, they're running. Or some of them are, anyways. I like our castle walls, you know? It's not a kill box by any means, but it's definitely not terrible. Alright. We can go beat this guy up. Come on. Give up, buddy. I think they're done. You're almost dead. Are you worth taking? You're really good at crafting. You're tough, you're a brawler. You're fine. We're gonna... Who's the doctor again? Snackies? Snackies, send to that person. Tough brawler, good at melee. I'm okay with that. See if we can't save them from bleeding out. I don't think they lost any limbs either. They lost a lung, which is a bit unfortunate, but that can be resolved later. Please do not vomit on your patient while you're... Why are you... Oh, gutworms. Brother, please. There we go. Okay, so you lost a lung. Whoop-de-doo. You lost a lung. No big deal. I apologize for the ads coming soon, by the way, for those on Twitch. Alright. Capture them. Bring them in. They're gonna get converted and recruited. Alcohol binge. Snackies. God damn it. Could you have not finished carrying the person to the prison cell? What was your serious pain? Brother, the gut worms really caused you to go into serious pain like that? Good lord. Alright, fine. Whatever. We have other doctors. It's not that big of a deal. How are you doing today, Wiz? And Frodo and Guy? I hope all of your days are going well. You're struggling because you're malnourished, but you can go get your own food. Or you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know what your problem was. You'll be fine. Legend, what's your problem? Moderate blood loss. You took a little bit more damage than I would have liked, but you'll live. Alright, we're gonna haul this out. Then we're gonna haul these out. And we're gonna set this to be smoothed out. This is going to be our laboratory. Legend is having an alcohol binge, because he'd rather fucking get wasted than, you know, eat food. That's fine. You have 6 vegetable pots in there. You'll live. You would have lived. You'll be fine. But obviously, like, the shortage of food, the spontaneous shortage of food is why I'm trying to, like, get this wheat processed sooner, because I would like to have a more stable food supply. And then use Hemogen to save a dying patient. You can do a blood transfusion, yeah. But again, the problem is that I have no way of storing blood long term. You You know what I mean? Like, I would have to immediately get a blood transfusion from someone who has full blood and transfuse it into the other person. Who's a builder? Fisk. Production, large oven. Actually, we're gonna... We should have slate blocks over. Yeah, we have plenty. We have slate chunks. So go to one of the craftsmen, which is Cassie. I could have you make some. What are you doing? Where are you going to get this? Okay, so here's the problem with what you're doing. That is. Okay, it is a priority. Never mind. I apologize. I'm getting mad at you for no reason. And then Clank, I need you to do your job. Oh, hold on. Someone just ate the fucking corn. Of course it did. We'll set these to harvest. Laconian thinks the follow and the road. It's a pleasure to have you. How you doing today? All right, we'll do all this. Get all the. But I don't want to harvest potatoes just yet. But we're kind of not having a choice in the matter. Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being a part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? You don't know me, so no. That is suspicious as shit. So no, you may not. Account created 3 minutes ago. That's crazy. That's so wild. That's nutty, man. Anyways. Who the fuck would fall for that? Hi, Wild. How are you? Corpse Obsession, Cassie. God damn it. Cassie has a corpse obsession because they're starving. Where do they put the corpse, anyways? Oh. Investigative instinct. That deserves a drink. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, Wiz. There we go. Alright, we're recovering. It's just, people are being a little bit fucking temperamental. The hot spring, I think, is something in the Vanilla Expanded Republic. I think you can get like hot springs made over geysers, but I don't think I have that active for this because otherwise it like pollutes the gear pool a little too much. Artificial limbs have been researched. Let's go. Let's make an artificial... That requires steel, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's not impossible. Here's a mod for it. It's for hospitality. I assure you it's not a built-in hospitality thing. Yeah, no, there is no hot spring, either in the research tree or in the construction. I'm aware of the hot spring mod, but it's not something that's just casually a part of hospitality. It's not bad, it's an add-on. Well, yeah, that explains why I don't fucking know it then. We need to get that hauled in. I don't know, what does it actually take to repair? Does it take anything to repair, or is it just a... repair tools? So we need to go to the workbench, Repair tools cost leather, wood, and basic components. Make components at the... Are basic components made out again? Is it the forge or... Never remember. Do I not have the ability to make basic components yet? Or is that deep? That's an engineering. Yeah, it's an engineering. Okay, never mind. Not there yet. We might as well get there then. Since we're starting to get to that point of the game where we need to make our own components to start progressing a little bit more. Duckies, what are you doing? Oh, they're still... Okay, hold on. Guys, I love you. Cancel these floors right now. These floors are not a priority. That's a future project. Don't worry about that right now. This needs to get reworked a little bit. So this needs to be put here. This needs to be put here. Hi, Liliana. Welcome back. It's good to see you. This needs to get built here. So where can we get into the dragon stuff? We could. It's very hard to get into the dragon stuff. Primarily because it requires you to have a dragon. Dragons either have to spawn naturally to be able to make like their unique gear, or we need to get a dragon egg to even bother with the incubation system. And dragon eggs typically cost like multiple thousands of silver, which we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 silver. So it's very like we can get into dragon stuff, but that's like a side thing, not like the main thing of what we're trying to do today. We've only had one when I go hunt a dragon nest to steal an egg, because dragons are incredibly dangerous and they would kill literally everyone that we would send to go steal that egg. I know this because I have played with Dragon Descent, and a single young red dragon protected the colony from a 15-man raid by itself and then didn't even die. Football's good in the fortress? It's alright. We're having food problems, but other than that, we're surviving as best we can. Okay, we have enough vegetable pots, so I'm not worried about, like, not having enough food. How you stronger? Yeah, no, dragons are incredibly dangerous. And I'm not going to even... I'm not going to... We either need an incredibly powerful Psycaster designed for combat, or a squad of guys with max combat stats in enchanted gear. Like, that's just how that fight's gonna go. There will be no, like, oh, we'll just sneak in real... No, that would not happen. I hate when they don't do this. I hate when they don't finish one construction project before moving on to the next one. I need to get this made because I want to make this oven. And we'll get this limestone wheel here. Fisk is inspired to trade. Love that. potatoes and rice are going to carry us long enough until we can get this wheat harvested and then turn it into bread. And then between the bread and the corn, we should survive winter just fine. They were disappointed by their stay and they won't be back anytime soon. Well, piss, I guess. You gifted me jewelry and a hat, so like clearly you didn't hate that. You didn't hate your stay enough to not give me anything. We're gonna grind wheat into flour forever. And then once this is done, we're going to bake bread. Requires 205 flour forever. Storage. I would like to get a better shelf to hold all of the food that we're serving. Preferably. We'll slap. That would block. Okay, got you. So I'm gonna move. I don't want to do this. Move. You here. You here. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? Cancel that. Just move that one there. And then put you here. Put you here. And then I'm gonna build the stall here. And then I can just shove everything out. What are you reading? You're reading Arcane Mithril Protection Secrets, which I believe that one, if I remember right, gives us mithril per hour. So we are researching how to make mithril, which is pretty much plasteel. Yeah, it's adding progress to our mithril. We don't know how to make steel yet, which is kind of funny that we're kind of skipping that part, but who cares? Automate grinding, wheat-like, and sawing. Okay, so I kind of want to mithril. Yes, it is the greatest metal we are able to make. Pretty much all plasteel in this game is being treated as mithril. They have the same properties. It's just named differently. Let me set this here. And then storage-wise, all food, not all manufactured, but ale, beer, cider, griffin wine, ice wine, mead, psychic tea, mulberry wine, mushroom wine, normal wine. All that stuff can be advertised here. Not all, no, none of this stuff. Do not put straw here. Do not put sugarcane here. Do not put himochen here. Do not put flax here. Do not put raw food here. Okay. Add Oreos to RimWorld? You should. You could add a mod to add me to the game if you really wanted to. We do have a mod that adds me to the game, which I think is very cute. If you cared enough. If you wanted to make little plushies of me, then that is a possibility. Yeah, if you I'm gonna post it in chat for those who are unaware. But it was made by a member of our community. And it's very cute, and I do plan on making a YouTube video about it at some point, as soon as I can find our DMs. Right there. But if you wanted to add a copy of me into your RimWorld games, we do have this mod here. And it adds little statues of me, and you can make little plushies of me, and you can sell them on the market. And I do intend on making a YouTube video about the mod. So that is a in the works project. Should be a race mod. I'll be honest, you could easily copy what I am with basic phenotype modifications. Okay, but once we get oven done, honestly, I'm actually really impressed with this defensive line though. It's held on pretty well. I think the only thing I'd change is adding more like knocking out these two and putting in braziers here, just so that we have a more clean line of fire. Vagabonds request aid. They're asking for 700 silver to buy a friend back who is kidnapped. I don't know if I care enough to do that for you, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't know if I care enough. How's all the wheat growing? The wheat is almost done. We have enough food to last for, you know, the foreseeable little bit. So I'm not worried about, like, all that. Corn's about to be done. Yeah, we'll be fine. Starvation? Who the fuck is starving? No one. A clean line of fire is a clean bill of health. For us, yes. Alright, fine. We'll give the children the money. We can't say no to kids. Drew, how's your pregnancy going? Are you doing okay? Also, speaking of pregnancy, I need to get a crib ready for you and a chair ready for you, I think. Please don't have triplets again. Can we say no? We can say no to the zombie kids, but we're not going to say no to the other kids. How's your organ decay? Okay, I think you're done, Chief. I think you're done. I hate to do this to you, but do a race mod for real. What do you mean a race mod? Sorry, bud. Oh, he became hostile right at the very end, so we don't even need to bury him. All right, that's cool. I ain't worried about it. High charisma, but terrible. Oh, you're a race? Oh, I'm just a tiefling. That's all I am. Which, if you really wanted to do that, you could just take the impid, modify it a little bit, and you'd be perfectly fine. They really enjoyed their stay. They'll be back again in a few days. Aw. Like, I could customize it if you really wanted to, and then upload it to the workshop as a downloadable thing, but I don't know if that would entirely be, like, helpful for anyone. Those are meant to be enforced. No, I can run. I can schmoove with the best of them. The hell do you mean? We can get this baby food in the... Thank you. How's everything doing? We have 2 cows. We have a female juvenile, female calf. 2 female cows. I'm okay with that. The only problem I have with the cows right now is that they don't have enough. Engineering's been researched. All right, that's fine. Let's get what? Fruit tree sowing would be fun. Advanced agriculture would be fun. What is this? Oh, got you. You can grow grapes. Devil strand, grilling stuff. Elite, welcome back. How you doing? What's up? How you doing? I'm trying to think what to do here. We can make cheese. If we're getting a bunch of cows, we can start making cheese. I'm gonna continue expanding the kitchen a little bit here. Alright, we got more bedrooms for the inevitable wave of children that are growing up. Hope you're doing well, Elite. It's always a pleasure to have you here, and you know that fact. Yeah, a lot of wood just sitting about, which we probably need a second log pile here. Probably the reason for that. Need a meditation spot? Brother, you don't need a meditation spot. You need people to stop taking your fucking chair is what you need people to do, but that's beside the point. How are you at research, by the way? You're okay. You're 14 out of 20. That's not bad. That's not terrible. All right, we'll knock these out. And then we can start making cheese. Just for the sake of making cheese. All this is almost done. This little alleyway probably smells like shit because of all the canning liquor that's been thrown around there this entire time. Smokers are outside whenever we do have meat. We actually don't go hunting very often. Just because, like, who would be our hunter? I guess the best way to put it. Snackies would be. Healing could also be the hunter. But Healing's better. We can assign Healing to hunt. That's not that big of a deal. Go ahead and hunt a ram and the red panda. Oh, Snacky's gonna go do it with his gun. And then vomit on the ground. Never mind. He's going back to bed. I feel you, bud. Guest has nothing to eat. Bring more money next time. There's nothing I can do that. You are allowed to buy from this stall, and if you don't have money for food, you don't have money for food. I can't do anything for you. Put down straw matting here. Production-wise, let us put down... Where is the press? Well, we needed a research pressing to make a cheese press. Yes. Put this down to help all the cooking that we do. We're being raided by Jeech. They're attacking from multiple angles, but they will all end up in the same angle regardless. What the fuck are you wearing? A bone war mask shaped like a lion. Very, very... Wait, these are impids. Fuck. Damn. It's okay. Boom spore sacks? I hate you. Why do they have bombs? Who gave them bombs? Smite! Hi, Bella. Alright. Let us get into position then. Oh, fuck. We have... That's not great. Hey, Snackies, quickly. Fisk, come help. We don't have enough slate. Shit. Cassie. Make those blocks quickly, quickly. Let's go, let's go. Who? What? Oh, you're talking about your gut worms. You're fine. Keelan, stop. Get back here. What are you doing? Why am I forced into one-time speed? Who's being attacked by what? I don't see anyone being attacked by anything, so... Okay, hold on. Just stop. Stop doing stuff. Let it go for now. Be Cassie up here. Carrying a baby while drafted. Drop the baby. Place the baby down. Plank, come here. Kaiju, you're pregnant. You don't get to fight. Io, come here. Legend, come here. Fisk, come here. Thora, come here. Nakis, you're working. Get the other wall built. Quickly. Get this. I know someone's hungry. Cassie, fucking go eat then. I don't need you having a fucking mental break while we're fighting for our lives here. Okay. Here they come. Kaiju, what the fuck are you doing? No, keep running. I didn't tell you to stop. Oh my fucking god, Kaiju. What were you doing? What were you trying to do? What the shit was that, Kaiju? You had no reason to be going outside. They're getting away with Kaiju. They're gonna get away with Kaiju. Clank, go get them. Why? I don't know why you're not shooting. You're not gonna get them in time. Alright, Kaiju's been kidnapped. That's not great. That was stupid. What the... I want to know why Kaiju was walking outside. I want to know why Kaiju... What Kaiju was intending to do. Fisk, go rescue Legend. I hate imps. I hate impids so fucking much. Nope, we're running it back. I'm running that back. There is no reason Kaiju should have been outside. They have no tasks that take them outside of the walls. Like, that's not how... They had no reason to be out there. They had no reason to be out there. What? Oh, were you getting a slate chunk? I could have sworn ages ago, maybe it was during a reload, that I limited your retrieval zone to this. All to get a fucking rock. My god. Anyways, let's get this built. Love RimWorld. And the only reason I'm doing reload at any time is because I've had too many dumb situations that just wipe out a colony for no like explicable reason. If we lose, we lose. That's how it is. But at the same time, I'm really done recently with how, like, I actually made a short about this recently because I've been doing a lot of offline RimWorld, and those on the YouTube side of things may have already seen it. Let me pull it up real quick because I thought I was fucking funny. Here you go. This is I've lost off camera. Off camera. I have lost 6 different colonies to the same kind of scenario.
I appreciate just having time to work on my private games and enjoy everything. Honestly, like this solo playthrough has been going pretty well. I don't know what could ruin it. Oh.
I'm tired of it. I hate impids. I hate them a lot, and they need to stop existing. I mean it. I really do. I think they are the worst xenotype to ever exist in this game, and I need them to stop existing because I'm done. I'm so done with them. I'm so done with them. Let's get rock. Yeah, no. Also, hi, Batil. Hi, Balt. How are you doing? It's consistent. It is consistently impids, right? And that's the only reason I'm so mad about it, is because every time we have lost a colony, it's been to impids. Like, they have been the one to end everything on a regular basis. Good night, Bella. Rest well. And that's all I want, right? I just want things to progress normally. I just want to chill for 5 minutes. I want to not... I might, next time I generate a world for RimWorld, I might just cut the Impid faction. I might figure out which one's the Impid faction is and just cut them from world generation. Because they're not fun. They're not a fun xenotype to go against. All of them just spit fire, and fire is like the most annoying thing. Because unless you are also an impid, it is, like, it will just unlock your character. For a spacer tech civilization, it's not that big of a deal. Because your armor likely has, like, a lot of, flame resistance. But, like, shit, man, I'm about to follow through on what we were talking about, like, getting Devil Strand clothing. The sky is dimming in a dense fog and starting to creep in. Soon it'll be hard to see anything not lit by fire. I see. That's a little concerning. That's fine. I probably should have done this ages ago, but it's fine. Give me 1 second to... all that put together. All right, that should be fine. Also, we'll put 2 here. I also would like if they... Why do we not have the blocks that I need? Oh, because I... Place. Don't mind me scrolling through the entire... I should have been a bit more specific in what I was looking for. Dumping stockpile here. They're all for chunks. I will put this here. Happy Tuesday. How are things going? We're alive. How are you, Legend? We are alive. That's about all I can really say right now. Yeah. Being very dangerous with AO going out as far as they are, but so be it. I'd rather get this done now before bad stuff really starts happening. We're gonna have a little bit of this be marked for harvest. I don't want too much of the corn getting pre-harvested. Congrats on 3K followers. Thank you very much. Darkening Terror. The Darkening Terror Center reports screams outside the colony have come in. All right, no more going outside. We have lost going outside privileges. I would like it if we prioritize building that or finishing off that little gap. Why do we not have enough slate for that? Can we get a... AO, can you come stand guard here? Just while we're working on this last little wall here. Snackies can go this way. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, we should be fine now. Should be. Oh, look how creepy it is. Touching grass is now legal. True. Also, hi, Sam. Welcome on in. Gift from House Oswin. Thank you very much. Best of luck to you on your way out. I don't know if you'll live, but also, no more going outside. We're not allowed to go outside anymore. Wheat's almost done. Honestly, I might have some of this harvested now, just to... Actually, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Did I not say don't store hay here? Presser is done. Great. Alright. You need a presser here. This is a cheese presser. Yes. Okay, cool. Also, I haven't been setting you to convert, and I apologize for that. We haven't been helping you see the light as of yet. Speaking of the light, this is one of the creepier events in the RimWorld Anomaly DLC, by the way. Is just this dark fog taking over everything collapsing to, like, I don't know. It's a bit worrying. I don't know. I've never, how to put it? With this specific, event, it can get really bad if you're not prepared. Like if you're still running an open floor plan kind of colony, it generally does not turn out well in your favor. Because there are creatures lurking about in the darkness that aren't gonna be too nice. Oh, the colonists are celebrating the marriage. Congratulations. Except Casey. Casey is having to take care of kids at home, constantly, forever and always. Look at them getting married, Kaiju and Visk. Oh, I'm so happy for them. What are you wearing? Bioferrite ritual mask, interesting. They are now celebrating the occasion. Oh, look at them. Look at our cute little colony. And the dark sky is lifting. The Alps have started to retreat. Oh, look at that. See, if you have a closed off colony, the Alps are not dangerous. It is specifically when you have a colony where you have a lot of exterior stuff going on. Like you still have not like arranged for proper protection. Because if I had these door openings right, they'd be flooding in and they'd just be absolutely shredding the people working the fields. And it's dangerous. All right, I think we're done waiting for all this to grow because we are getting to winter. Yeah, we're falling into winter. I think it's just time to start harvesting everything. Just harvest everything that can be harvested, because otherwise it's not going to get done. We also need to get straw matting for the kitchen. You press some cheese, if you'd be so kind. I'm gonna watch this red panda fucking die on our spike traps repeatedly, because it has already shredded its body running through our fucking cavalry traps. Wildlife-wise, we can go back to the hunting stuff we were doing earlier. Now that we have a more put-together setup. Oh yeah, that's plenty of wheat. We'll be fine. Do not store wheat here, please and thank you. I would like... Well, wheat can't be stored there either. Okay, fine. Wheat can't be stored here, I guess. House Hessa is raiding us. They have sappers to tunnel through our defenses. You are dangerous. You're fine. You're dangerous. You're dangerous. They're going to... They're gonna take time to attack. You're dangerous. You actually don't have sappers to tunnel through my defenses, actually. Unless you mean you're gonna dig through the walls, but... Who's under attack right now? Snackies, I want you to get back. And I need Plank up here. I need Sora up here. I need Healing up here. I need Legend up here. I need Snackies to fucking book it. Kaiju, you're pregnant still. You don't need to go outside. Cassie, get up here. Ao, get up here. You can take your position here, Snackies. Get them. Time to walk doggos? Go walk your doggos. Go take care of the puppers. Alright, that's one down. Fisk, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. No one's allowed outside right now. Keelan, you got hit. Where'd you get hit? You got hit in the shoulder. Tend to them. For safety reasons. We don't know how long this fight's gonna last, so just get them healed. Alright, you're good. Oh no, you didn't finish tending to them. Whatever. Fine. This isn't a kill box, per se. Oh, they're digging down through here. I get you. That's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, that lot's still gonna dig through. This kind of encourages me to get a catapult at some point. I'm gonna send you lot to go fight. You guys are fine. Take care of other stuff. Because I'd rather they not tunnel all the way through. Just get that archer. Or get that one instead. Can't get the archer. Casey, get the archer. Don't let them do too much. Plank, get that guy. Art, got them. You're fucked, Chief. Yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. Too bad. Alright. Then who are you? So, you are undirely loyal. I don't really care about saving you. Everyone go home. But that did make that a little bit of a dent there that I'm a little bit worried about. Snackies. Once you take care of Visk, just start repairing that gate until Clank comes back to take care of that guy. Heyo, how you doing? You should be able to get home on your own. Clank, I need you to come take care of this guy. Do not feed the fucking deer to people. Put the deer down. You are horribly tanky. I guess that's why I want you. Oh. Don't kill him, please. Fiercely legend. I'm a bit worried. There you go. Is everyone gonna be tended to in time? I think so. Was it Legend that, or was AO? It was AO that's having a hard time right now. Yep, there goes AO. Kaiju rescue AO. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure everyone was getting tended to, that we have no one about to fucking die for no fucking reason. Is that a Miss an Overhaul mod or a UI? That is a UI mod. So it's just a easier way for those who do not know RimWorld, because we have a fairly large audience that doesn't play RimWorld. This is an easier way for them to be able to like see what I'm talking about whenever I'm referencing like someone's current condition. Rather than just being a list of problems. It's a way to visualize stuff. Plank, I know you're having a hard time. Okay. Do not feed the fucking... Where's our butcher spot? Hold on. Cook. Who else cooks in this colony? Visk. At least butcher the goddamn... do simple meals. So you have 10. Put it down. Put it down. You eat. Put it down. Put it down. Put the fucking meat down. Eat the fucking normal meal, I swear to God. Reserved by Sora? Alright, then you can wait then. Wait, Kaiju's back? Yeah. We did a reload because everyone was burning alive, and I'm not gonna... I've had a lot of colonies die to impids, and I'm not in the mood to restart again because one impid raid burned down half of our colonists. Like, I'm not in the mood to do it again. It's been too frequent that it's just impids that cause problems. And I'm not saying that, like, they should have never existed. I just think that adding a xenotype that just applies the most dangerous effect in the game, which is fire, as an at-will ability, is kind of ludicrous and not fun to fight against. It's generally just not fun. On top of that, because of a previous reload I had to do because of a bug, the reason Kaiju was going outside when they shouldn't have was that the collection radius for chiseling blocks sent them outside. Electric steak, ultra rare. Yeah. I don't know. Why are you need a meditation spot? You're starving. Did you just feed? And food policies. Do not allow corpses. I don't know why I haven't checked that yet, but do not allow corpses. We're not that desperate for food. I can assure you, we're not that desperate for food. There's a lot of corn there that just hasn't been harvested yet. They're trying to get to me. They're trying to get me to break. I think that's what happened. I think these people are trying to get me to have a mental break IRL. I think they're trying to get me to crash out, and I'm not gonna do it. I refuse to let RimWorld get me to crash out 2 weeks in a row. I'll do it once a month, but not 2 weeks in a row. My first remoted colony born baby. Yeah, impids suck. They're terrible. They're genuinely terrible. Stop playing it for a bit after that. Yeah. Fisk is taking care of the kids. I want these kids to grow up already, because there's nothing worse than dealing with infants in RimWorld. If we get enough of this wheat processed into flour, we can make a large stack of bread, and we're no longer in trouble. But the problem is that I think our farmers are not wanting to do their job, which kind of sucks. So what's going to happen is I'm going to force them to do their job, so that's no longer a problem. They can eat raw food. Like, it's not great, but we're gonna get some of this food fucking made. Then Clank, I know you're still injured, but I need you to go and make soup for people, because they're throwing a temper tantrum about not having soup. Because zone over the crops and lock them in that zone, so it's the only way to work they can access, and they'll be forced to do it. Yeah, I can, but it's excessive. I think that's a little bit of excessive. Also, hi, Quarn. How you doing tonight? It's not something I regularly want to them. Like, it's not something I regularly plan to do, is the best way to put it. So I'm not going to worry about it. Though that is a generally good idea. If you have, like, issues getting your colonists to do what they need to do. Lord. What I want them to do... What I need to... Okay, so hold on. Once the harp is done... Why is this locked? What am I missing? Alright, okay, I need an advanced research bench for that. Got you. An advanced research bench for Medieval Overhaul requires what? If I could learn how to spell. Actually, that is... Oh, where is... Locked. Oh, so I need to research alchemy to unlock the advanced research. Okay, got you. Visitors are coming. The grandmother of... Oh! Snacky's mom is coming to visit. Alright. How nice of them. I don't know where we got this ice wine from. Free plans of are excessive. People treat zones like some kind of life-changing decision. But they're just, yeah, there's temporaries and everything. Red... I'm sorry, what? Ancient... Oh, I'm sorry. I saw caravan animals wander in, and I didn't read it. A group of ancient red dragons, abandoned or lost, wandered in. They seem to belong to some caravan, and they still carry packs of valuable items. You can collect these items if you can tame them or kill them, otherwise they will leave in a couple of days. And then immediately after, Ancient Red Dragon self-tamed. Alright. So well, I wouldn't call this luck. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at you. I don't think you're there. So I think Ancient Red Dragons require 12 in animals to be able to train. Which means this will eventually become untamed, but for the time being, we have a young Ancient Red Dragon at our disposal. Or, no, sorry. Just a young dragon. Hold on one second. Yeah. Alright. Well then. When your old lord comes to visit. Can it breathe fire? It can breathe fire. What books does it have? It has The Kindly Mace, the Dictionary of Moros on the Beach, Cloth Dies. Okay. The game was like, so I don't hear like imminence. You'll love this. Clearly. Alright. Don't know if I have food for this. We can barely feed ourselves as is. Yeah, just ate half our corn supply that we just harvested. That's neat. Let me put bed rest to secondary. That's probably one of the reasons why things are not going as well, because I forgot to adjust that. I'm also suspend making simple meals. That was only a temporary solution. I want everything else to get, like, grounded and whatnot. Christ. Time to start taming random wildlife. Well, okay, we have 9 lore here, who has a 9, and they're passionate about animal handling. So, they can be the ones to take over handling. Also, they're a Velonir, which, they have a special ability to bond with dragons. So, we'll see how well it turns out. I am feeling that we need to start training a second cook, though. And it's probably going to be Healing or Cassie. We'll set those two to secondary on cooking. Oh, look at Robert doing a little bit of helping make some soups for people. I appreciate that, Robert. I do want to get an advanced research bench at some point so that we can make water mills, and then we can churn all this wheat naturally. Because otherwise, poor Clank's gonna have to do it packs of 10 at a time. It's gonna take a while. It's worth it, don't get me wrong, but it's gonna take a while. Fist gained a psi level. We can get Chaos Skip. And then after that, we can get normal skip for just more accuracy. How useful is it going to be? It's going to be a little useful, I think, because it will get like Clank, who is like our main murderer in melee, be able to get into melee a lot faster if we force skip them into position. I appreciate the guests helping, by the way. They recognize that we're in just a little bit of a hard time. I wish those skill points were going to our colonists, but it's whatever. Need 10 more flour, and then we can make our first batch of bread. That's a ruin. I'm not gonna bother with the ruins just yet. Draconic goods trader from House Arcanum. Okay. Could be something. Very convenient they showed up right as we got a dragon, but... Can I bake? Risking the required flour. How much flour is it to make 100 bread? 125 flour, I think. Not sure why these two stacks of flour are in different... Actually, we should be able to cook it now, shouldn't we? What is it? 205 flour. My apologies. Sorry. Griffin wanders in. A pack of griffin have wandered into the area. Alright. Not terrible. I'm gonna leave that sniper rifle to decay because, again, I have several mods that should be limiting. Is that a hive in your corn plot land? Yes, that is a beehive that I can deconstruct to make my own hive. I just don't have a consistent meat supply to make use of it because they are carnivorous bees, and the carnivorous bees require an input of meat to be turned into honey. Not that it's a bad exchange, I just don't have any consistently breeding pair of animals. If I had a breeding pair of chickens, I might consider it, but as of now, that is not something on the table. Okay, you can take all of these weapons that I could smelt these down, but I just don't care to. Take the Flint Hood. Take that. That. I'll take your gold. That's a lot of gold. Never mind, I thought you had less gold than that. I'll take 10 gold for now. I could sell the... Okay, so... Let's be a little realistic here, okay? Let's have an actual conversation about this. So, we don't have someone that can keep this dragon tame. This dragon will eventually go feral. And the one person who could tame it is still 4 animal pips, animal skill level ups from getting to be able to train the dragon. I could sell this dragon for 9,400 silver. Now this merchant only has 4,100 silver. But I could probably trade out all that gold that you just saw down there. And I'm kinda for it. If you know what I mean. I'm kind of okay with that trade. You know what I mean? Because the alternative is I really hope that guy recruits and then I trade out as much, train his animal skills quickly as I can, but that's not a guaranteed thing. Did you unpack it already? Great point. Let me cancel this real quick. Let me double check that I did. I think I told him to do so, but I don't remember. Where is it? No, it has not been unpacked yet. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Alright. So we'll sell that. We'll buy all the gold. Might just get a stray man with 20 plus triple passion for taming. I could, but woe be to me trying to trust in anything good happening twice in a row. What's Dragon Ambrosia do? Aegis Dragon. Break the dragon leather. I'll take your pemmican, because apparently we're starving. The rest of it can be cash. Hi, Nugget. How are you? House Arcanum have become allied with us because we sold them a dragon. Understandable. Understandable. Please keep the dragon. No, we cannot keep the dragon. That dragon, like as cool as the dragon is, I've done a playthrough with the dragons on stream, and I know how much of a pain in the ass they can be to maintain. They are not something to just kind of casually pick up. Kind of need a lot of like background infrastructure to ensure that that dragon is going to get like everything it needs, or it will tear your colony apart. Like that dragon becomes your colony. Now, I've already sold it, and they've already left. There's no keeping the dragon. Gone. We sold it. Not our problem anymore. I ain't worried about it. Anyways, I think now that all major social projects are done, we can go back to flooring this out. Yeah, I think this colony's just gotten too big for one cook to do everything themselves, so Keelan is gonna lend a hand, start training their cooking skills, especially while winter is coming in and they don't have as much work to do. Did I not remove hay as a fucking option? Oh, I did not mean to hit clear all. God damn it. Allow meals. Allow flour. Oh, ale and beer and griffin wine, ice wine, mead, mulberry wine, tea, smoke leaf, wine. Everything else should not be there. Except wheat, because wheat is that's apparently the only. Actually, no, I could probably build a actual wheat storage thing in here. Could be able to. We'll deconstruct that first. All right, first batch of bread coming on in, and this should get us through the winter, no problem. I'm going to reinforce down here, just because they kind of got a little close to burrowing through, and I'm worried about like the next sapper group just continuing the progress made here when I'm not looking. I'd rather have another strong wall to keep everything safe. All right, how much? Where'd the bread go? There's the bread. 75 bread. Not bad. That is 75 meals. What quests do we have active? We need to get Visk's night ceremony, and his room is missing a harp. It's not hard to make, I don't think. Have we researched that? We did research the harp. Oh, we need to craft it at a, right. Was it at the workbench? Yes. Make one harp. You being recruited right now? We're working on it. It's gonna take time, but we'll get there. We need... What else? Why, are you set to put coal chunks? You are. Do we have plenty of coal. I don't think we have someone running around doing it. I need these children to age up already so that we can send them to do work. They are... I think it's a quandrum per biological age, right? So in one more quadrum, they should be toddlers able to help with like basic like cleaning and hauling supplies for missions. I should build a schoolhouse actually, because we have a lot of children. I'm gonna build an actual schoolhouse. I typically don't, because I only have like one child at a time normally. But we have these triplets, and then Kaiju's having a kid soon. So I think building an actual schoolhouse might be worthwhile. Also, let's get all these chunks hauled inside so that we can start refining them. I think everything, yep, there's clay chunks there. I need to get like actual, actually I think they have something for this. I think they have a digging spot. I think this is what we need. I don't know. Dig clay, okay. Do it until you have, actually, could I put a digging spot over here? That's more clay. I'm looking to see if there's... Sorry, I'm just taking a look here. Whole chunks gather salt. Okay, so that's a replenishable supply of salt. Heelan and Clank have started to fight. Please don't fight, you two. Please don't do that. That terrifies me. Also, when did Heelan lose a hand? Ah, I see you're doing that thing again, where, because I don't have something set up specifically to support what you're mining, you're just gonna keep doing it forever. We'll put a box behind that spot. And then we'll have a actual kiln built to support the production of clay bricks. Good morning, Dwagon. How are you? I am wondering specifically, once I have steel research, like once we have alchemy done, we have the watermill or windmill researched, and then we have, what's mining do? Resources and stones. We probably want that at some point. I also need a trebuchet at some point because we're getting to the point where like raids are getting too big. Cassie is pregnant again. Cassie, you have triplets already. I don't know if you can support more children. Kaiju is in labor. Oh, shit. Kaiju is crawling to the medical bed. Visk, rescue your wife. Gather for birth. Room cleanliness is to be expected. I think this is as clean as it can get. Yep. Alright. Let's do this. Best of luck, Kaiju. Everyone pray for Kaiju. Come on, Kaiju. I know you can do it. What? Why did it get canceled? What? Because you're hungry? Yeah? Yeah, you can just pause labor because you're hungry? Damn. Wish we had that kind of superpower. Let's go back to giving birth real quick. Yeah? Let's go back to that. Yeah. I didn't know you could just pause your dilation. I'm sure plenty of women in my life would love to know your secret trick to that. All right, almost there. Don't die, Kaiju. And it's a healthy childbirth. Let's go. Kaiju has given birth to a healthy baby. They've given the temporary name Gibson. Alright, well, we actually get to spin the name for this one because we got prompted to name. Why did we not get prompted to name the other babies? Can't give birth on an empty stomach. I mean, technically now you do have an empty stomach in a way. Let us pull up my wheel of names. For those who do not know, I do have a naming system in place if you are subscribed to Twitch, and when we inevitably get YouTube partnerships, I put everyone's name on a wheel, and whenever we get to name a colonist in any colony game that I run, that is the names of people that we get pulled from. So, this is Kilda. Congrats, Kilda. You've been born. How did I not get prompted to name these other children? Is my question. Let's go ahead and name them while we're here. That is making sure they're not already here. Nope. Or void. Then we need one for you. One second. Grumbles, thank you for following the road. It's a pleasure to have you. And Sam Steen, thank you for following the road. It's a pleasure to have you. Let me. That person's already here, so we're gonna spin again. Charlotte. There we go. And we need one more baby name. Just one more baby name. I think Ayo's already here. Yes, Ayo's already here. One last time. Hope you enjoy all these lovely applause coming through. And that is Kiro. There we go. Now I have actual tracking of which baby is which. Cool. Fugitive Lair. Apparently wasters inhabit a nearby ruin and have been attacking caravans. I'm not gonna go. I don't like assaulting other bases. It's such a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright, but we have another child, which definitely means I need to get that school built at some point. So we're gonna go ahead and cut plants here. We're gonna turn this area into the schoolhouse. You know you have a thriving colony when you have to worry about, like, child education. That's a really good sign of how well the colony is doing, when you have to worry about child education. Can't believe Casey's fucking pregnant again. I'm hoping these kids age up and go to their own homes before that gets to that point so they can at least feed themselves. And Casey's not having to spend all fucking day taking care of 4 kids at once. My god. Could you imagine taking care of 4 children at once in a RimWorld setting? I would hate that. Hey, Why is Scarlet being just left? Why was Scarlet just being left on the floor there? My dudes are freezing to death. It happens. Happens all the time. So Kilda is now the heir of this colony, should Visk die. So given that, we will probably have to start training Kilda in the ways of statesmanship and all that lovely jazz. Oh, this needs to be for play. Yes. All right. Visk is meditating. We have plenty of bread to last us for a long time. I do need people. I think we need to find a dedicated researcher, because currently the only people who we have researching are also doing other tasks, and I think that needs to be like the next big thing that we do, is getting someone. I mean, we have 4 kids aging up, so I'm not too worried about like running out of jobs for them to do, because there will always be jobs for them to do. But also, they're almost done building this. Thank Christ. Means we can start working on getting a paper press put together. We can move the research benches here. Furniture, let's build a table here with some tables. God, it's so nice to have bread. Bread is so good. All right. And this should help our research. It's only 1 per building, so both of these are getting their own. And then we need to build a... Actually, we'll probably cancel this one, and we'll put the advanced research bench here. Although I might need to move this now that I think about it. Yeah, that can be moved here. Then you can get moved. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm stretching a lot right now. My muscles are so sore. My muscles are so tense. Ugh. Life is agony and life is suffering. Why do I get put into this space? Poor Void got food poisoning from drinking milk. Damn. Legend, what the hell is wrong with you? Why would you do that to me? Mira Voiblin, thank you for the follow. We can end the road. It's a pleasure to have you, Mira. Hopefully you've been around. I've seen you around in spaces. Because I can, of course. Well, that doesn't mean you should. For sure. Hi. Hope things are going well. Well, we had another healthy childbirth. However, the mother of triplets is already pregnant again. And we're very worried for her, because I don't know if these children are gonna age up to get out of the house in time before she has to take care of 4 kids at once. But that does mean that we are now having to worry about child education. Is helping repopulate the colony. I guess, but like, it's all her genetics. I don't know if we have a Garden of Eden process going on. So how do we make paper? We need paper mixture. Or if she's only has only 1 this time. Yeah, if she only has 1 this time. If she has more than one, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do, if I'm being honest. In the workshop, we need to make a paper mixture until we have, I'd say about 50, just to have some of it. And then this can be for paper and paper mixture. Quintuplets this is. Don't fucking do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. This needs to be here to help the production of that. I also want to get airship landing beacons. Wait, so 8 in total? If she has triplets again, we would have 7 children in the colony. If she has quintuplets, which I have yet to see, and I don't know if it's mechanically possible in RimWorld, then we'd have 8 children. I'm really hoping we don't have 8 children. I'm really hoping we don't. We need to get a advanced research station there. We can also get the alchemy workbench put together. Cool. Wait, those are all Kaiju's kids? No. Kaiju gave birth to Kilda. And then Casey gave birth to Scarlet, Kiro, and Warvoid all at the same time. Be 5. Quadruplet. Oh yeah, quintuplets would be 5. So we'd have 9 kids if she gave birth to quintuplets. Which I don't know if that's physically possible. Yeah, Birdland. How about you Ligma? How about that, huh? You ever consider that? You ever consider Ligma? Hey, can we haul these? Who's Steve Jobs? Thank you. Hey, Legend, I hate to interrupt you. Could you haul these wood planks before you consider making more? I'm just out of curiosity. No, Jack, and she's freezing to death next to a fire. Best of luck to her. That's all I can really say is just best of luck to her. Need this to be finished off. Okay. So we have the advanced research bench now. We need the schematics for gunpowder, which is a bit unfortunate. But we do have the ability to research a windmill, which I'm going to do so first because I want to automate milling all of this wheat that we have. Because if we can automate milling the wheat, then bread, first of all, it clears out all this goddamn wheat from our goddamn market stall. But then at the same time, we then have the ability to get, how to put it, if we want to grow sugarcane, then we have another, like, I don't know, having some of this stuff get automated would definitely take a lot of pressure off of our 2 cooks. The blunderbuss by stuffing coins in the barrel? You can. It's not recommended, not safe, but you can do it. Good morning, Chris. How are you doing? I'm going to, I think I can use a shelf to store books, right? Oh, shit. Yes. So, on this back end, we're going to store books here. And all of our books are going to get stored here for the library's sake. Are you still not wanting to join us? Brother, just join us already. Like, I know you're gonna sit in that cell until you join us. I'm just letting you know that. Like, this is not a negotiable thing. Alright, all books stored here. Including ruined books. And then we can deconstruct this. And we can move you over here. We have the hospitality storefront. I do have storefront. I don't use it very often. Actually, I think I have storefront. I may not have storefront active. I may or may not have storefront active right now. I know of the mod. I just don't know if I have it active right now. Why did you store a fire pot here? Why? What about books makes fire? Please get that out of here. I think I do. I think I do. There we go. Now we're getting... I wanted to know what all books we have. So this is going to be our way of organizing our book collection a little bit better. We also can go into getting a book scribing table. The firepot is impid literature. Hospitalized would be good with a hot spring purely for your colonist mood and health. Make a sonnet. Yeah, we'll consider it. I try not to add mods into the middle of saves, just for the off chance that it causes a problem. Hopefully you can understand why I would be concerned for such a thing. Got my new phone? Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna make a book of each type. Crafting, art, medical, social, intellectual. We're just gonna make a book of each type. That way we can actually start building an actual collection of books to use. And then I'm gonna build one more shelf here. Why are you eating bread in the library? What is wrong with you? Hello, Bag Ladder. How are you doing today? Oh, God, why is my neck so tense? I hate it. Oh, I'm so crunchy today. How you been, Bag? Hopefully you're doing all right recently. Oh, we have traders. I didn't even notice. Room roll time? Hell yeah. And Bag, thank you very much for resubscribing for 4 months. It's only been 4 months, man. That's fucking wild to me. And cheers to you, Sam. Bag, I want you to know that, again, during my RimWorld saves, we take subscribers and we put them on the wheel to see who lands up. I would like you to know that you were in the last colony that we did. And I appreciate how hard you worked in defending everyone. I'm pretty sure your head got taken off by an angry werewolf wielding a battle axe. But you fought to the last breath, and I'm very proud of you for doing as best as you could. You did your best. Wait, werewolf? A Yiddikin. A Yiddikin did it. Not an actual werewolf, just the... I thought drink was like hydrate. It is. It is my hydrate redeem. Cheers is my hydrate. It's just more thematic to have the cheer effect and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I promise you, Twitch, hold on. No, Twitch, I need you to talk. I need you to look at me, Twitch. I'm not getting drunk live on stream. I promise. We are following TOS. Do not worry. Don't ignore chat. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's water and coffee. That's sometimes soda. Don't worry about it. We have a lot of spare wood. I'm gonna sell 2,000 of it just to make an influx of money real quick. I will take your ceremonial hood. I will take what else? Cloth? I don't really need cloth. Don't really have anything I want. Why are you so disappointing? There you go. My God, you are all terrible. Speaking of which, any good local soda in your new region? So there's Twitch TOS doesn't allow people to get drunk on stream. What kind of? Okay, so Twitch. Before I answer your question, Wiz, Twitch TOS does not permit individuals streaming on their platform to be intoxicated because of the actions or financial transactions of chat. So there cannot be a redeem where you are getting, like, take a shot, right? You can't do something like that. You cannot take a shot for bits. You cannot take a shot for donations. You can't, like, do cocktails for, you know, all that kind of stuff. Nothing chat can do can influence your alcohol intake. If you intend on drinking alcohol, you are to flag your content as such, as being alcohol is currently a part of this live broadcast. You can be intoxicated, however, you are still at the mercy of the TOS, and if you do anything while under the effects of being intoxicated, you you can't just plead sorry I was drunk as a valid excuse. So if you get drunk and you start flashing your dick on screen, then you know you're still responsible for that. Has that always been a thing? Because it has always been a thing, but it is something that, unless it is actively reported, Twitch has no way of, like, combating. You know what I mean? So if you want to be a hater, you can report someone's stream and yada 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 ta 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 ta. Yeah, it's part of their self-harm policy. And not, yeah. So overall, it's not a huge rule that they enforce, but it is still something to be mindful of if you are ever watching. To answer your question, Wiz, Fritz Cola is a cola that is made in Hamburg, and it is fucking delicious. It's actually better than normal Coca-Cola. I enjoy it a lot more than normal Coca-Cola. Like, even European Coca-Cola, I enjoy it a lot more. Oh, I probably should build a hay pile for our animals from, shouldn't I? Is it better than Dr. Pepper, though? Not necessarily. Because we are moving everything out, I do want to turn this room here into a treasury. So we are going to get... What was I looking for? There's something else looking for. These. Who's gonna be the best at childcare? Snacky's unironically the best at childcare. Fisk takes care of children very well. We need someone else. Okay, that makes sense. After all, someone died alcohol poisoning because you're paying for it. Yeah, Twitch would people try to... Oh god, it's covering the whole screen. What is? I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, you're talking about what? Build UI? Oh yeah, this is just my storage. I don't know what you're talking about, teehee. Alright, so we're gonna allow this for magic. Or sorry. What is it? Enchanted? Arcane weapons. That's what I want. Arcane weapons here. And then this is for gold. Silver. Jade. And all jewelry. Yeah. That's gonna be our treasury. Perfect. All right. And now Visk can begin writing books to help educate the people. I don't know which one he's doing first. He might be, I think he's doing, yeah, he's doing the shooting guide first. So how useful is that? Probably not very useful, but he's making it. can we get the fucking fire pots out? Storage. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Make sure you're allowing books. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And our first treatise is almost done. God, we're writing books now, guys. We're a real fucking colony. Anyways, we still don't have enough granite for the... Actually, what bricks do we? Not a lot. We actually don't have a lot of brick, which is a bit upsetting. I'm looking to see, hold on, let me go look and see if there's any chunks that are still available. We still have clay chunks that we can go retrieve. These need to get hauled in. These need to get hauled in. These need to get hauled in. That's made out of granite. Okay. We'll have enough. We need more craftsmen too. Again, we're gonna put these children to work. These children are going to be amazing when they can work. Pressing some paper. I wish they had actually stored. Well, they probably already moved all the paper there, but that's beside the point. Wheat is dyed to cold. That's fine. We should have enough wheat and flour and all that jazz from here on out. Like, I don't think food should be a problem from here on out. YouTube is like 30 seconds behind. Yeah, that's an unfortunate side effect of YouTube. Like, I don't know. Like, hold on. Let me actually take a look at my YouTube stream settings. Because I don't think there's really anything I can do about that. Yeah, no. There is no way for me to improve the stream delay on YouTube, unfortunately. It's one of those things that you just can't really avoid. It does give you a bit more time to like deal with issues that do crop up, but you still can't do much about it. Want that fire pot off, please. Windmill has been researched. Great. Let's get the trebuchet researched as well. Fucking windy out here, mill. We'll build the windmill here, I suppose. I actually haven't used a windmill in Medieval Overhaul yet, so I'm not sure entirely how this works. I know it probably works the same as like an actual like a windmill or a hello YouTube. It probably works very, very similar to actual like just wind generation. I just don't know how like connecting stuff to get refined automatically works. When space trebuchet in the what? Sergeant? This the shooting treatise? Yeah, that's the shooting treatise. Sorry. We are being raided by the Kingdom of Lavinia. They are attacking immediately. Oh my good god. Alright. Casey, you're pregnant. You get exempt. Kaiju, you are no longer pregnant. Everyone to the walls. Everyone but Casey to the walls, pretty much. This is why I wanted a trebuchet. the dragon. No, we do not have the dragon. I kind of wish we did have the dragon for this, but c'est la vie. We'll do our best. Get him. Ah, Snacky's already gotten hit. I don't like that. I got hit in the foot. It's not that bad. Do not go outside. Kaiju, how the fuck did you get snagged already? Take cover. Oh, Snacky's died. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he got shot in the brain. Oh no, what the fuck? Not Snacky's. Shit, man. Alright. Fuck, alright. You gotta keep on fighting. You don't reload for every death. Okay, who the fuck... Kill their archers. Their archers are being the biggest pain in the ass right now. Legend's dead. I think we might actually... Okay, yeah. Hi, you. How you doing? We're trying to dig in through the other way. I'm gonna send Clank to... This is why I wanted the trebuchet. God, what the fuck happened to this raid? Why are there so many of them? Yeah, we're just outnumbered. They're not hitting the actual gate, I've noticed. Hey, yo, get ready. They're about to break in. Get him. Nah, you're fine. Come on in. They're just respecting that. That's fair. Flank's holding that line. Flank's holding this wall fairly well, but I think we have to reload. I think in a moment we're gonna have to reload. I think their archers just sniping through our embrasures did a little too much work there. Yep, Clank's down. Alright, yeah, we gotta reload. Fuck, man. That's why we need to get a trebuchet. The amount of, like, punishment that we're taking is just so cruel at this point. Like, the raid sizes are ridiculously large, and I really need to find a better defense mechanism. So, we're reloading. We're getting raided by the Kingdom of Lavinia, and this raid is a little bit more us-sized, but it's still, like, a very large raid. This is a bit more doable. Can I have our actual melee
Fate would have
combatants? Fate would have it. Yeah. Again, this is a fairly decent raid, but, like, we're not horribly outnumbered this time. Here's the mod that adds the ballista. We have a swivel gun, but we do not have a ballista, no. I have Snacky's hide for a bit. Alright, Snacky's, I want you to shoot that archer. Sora, you've already been hit. You can go. Man, the cavalry spikes are actually doing a fair bit of good for us. Oh, what the fuck? They broke in. They actually broke the gate. They broke the gate. They broke the gate. Water skip here. Oh, AO's down. Shit. Casey, come get AO. Okay, that group's fleeing. Kaiju's down. Heal and rescue Kaiju. I think Snackies is in a fucking archer duel or this guy right here. Nope. Shoot this guy. That guy can hurt you. The other guys can't. Okay, they're running. Done. Oh, fuck. Alright. How are you guys holding up? You have... Okay, you went down to the pain threshold. You're fine. Kaiju, you're... Okay, both of you are incredibly wounded. I think Sora needs to take Kaiju back. You guys are fine. Okay. We need to rebuild our gate. Where is 8? I want to build this one out of iron, preferably. Because that gate went down way too quickly. Our last gate was made out of wood. Making a gate out of iron should keep us relatively safe. Snackies, I would appreciate you tending to heal them first, because they're the ones bleeding out. Who is doing what? Okay, you guys are social fighting. I don't care about that. You're being taken care of. You're being... Okay, everyone's fine. Mad Boom Rat. I hate that. Who's best equipped to go? Let's take care of the Boom Rat. I mean, I hope Legend can take care of the Boom Rat, is what I meant to say. Oh, come on, Legend. Hit it! Oh, why is your aim so terrible? Fuck it, punch it. Casey, careful. I said careful! Good God. A kaboom rat? A kaboom rat, yes. Careful, SpongeBob! Yeah, literally one of the... A fucking careful SpongeBob lesson. Alright, anyways, we got a bunch of bodies out front that need to get hauled away. I'm not... God damn, that raid sucked. That was horrible. Again, this is why I needed Trebuchet, because they were all clustered up right there, and we could have done so much more. Snackies... Why is no one tending to Snackies? Why is Snackies choosing to bleed out? shit out of me. Well, can we get, Plank, can you come clean the hospital? So we don't get infections. Just a wee bit of cleanup here, so I don't have to have Snacky's legs amputated. Thank you. Damn. You're gonna live. You'll be fine. You're just bruised. Okay, you're fine. Casey, what is your problem? You're bruised. You'll be fine. God damn, that fight sucked. I need someone to... Was it smithing that melting ore? Okay, infection. Snacky's got an infection. Where? In the torso. Alright, so you are another infection. Kaiju got an infection. Where? In the torso. Except yours is way worse. Once Snackies is able to walk again, we're gonna have him preach health to the Kaiju. I need you guys to stop fighting, please. I can't tell if we're gaining on this. That's 64% tend quality, and we're not gaining right now. That's a little concerning, honestly. If we get, if we feed him some soup, hold on. Thora, you feed him a soup. I think the soup should help push him over. There we go. Now we're gaining a little bit more. All right. Soup does wonders. That should help. Okay, Kaiju is, however, struggling very hard. Sora, I would like you to feed, do we not have the ability to make soup? Where's soup? Give me soup. Where's all... What the f... Has our entire kitchen been flooded with bread? Work o'clock for me. Bye, Wiz. Take care of yourself. We did not have enough. Okay. Shit. Keelan, go ahead and harvest these real quick. Okay, and then I need enough soup for for us to get some soup. Snackies, I need you to go preach health to Kaiju. And then I need you to rest until you're healed, because I don't want to lose either of you to infection. Okay. Thora, I need you to pick up the vegetable. Just hold on to that. Rescue Kaiju, please. You are to stay right the fuck there. Okay. I think with the preach health, you're gonna be okay. Sora, feed the vegetable soup to Kaiju. I think with the vegetable soup and the preach health, they should have enough immunity gain to be able to fight off the infection. Okay. Looks like... Okay, we're in the green. Fuck, man. Infections are scary. That's why I hate these big brawls, right? Is because it puts everyone into like a danger state of like if anyone gets an infection, it's suddenly like I gotta keep a close eye on them to make sure they're getting the care they need. Otherwise, we're just not gonna have a person in a fucking 5 days. You guys are just horrible. Imagine wanting to get an unbreaded kitchen. Look, we don't need breading on everything. Okay, I like breaded chicken as much as the next guy. Don't get me wrong. But we don't need everything being breaded. Not everything needs to be slathered in crumbs, including my kitchen floor. Where are you? Okay, you're still okay. But I'd really like you to rest until you get breaded. Don't say that. I'm gonna be very dangerous to say that. Youth, enchanted emerald ring. An alluring glow gives away the fact this ring is magical. This ring allows the bearer to release destructive bolts of energy around their target. Shields cannot be used alongside this weapon, as they interfere with the flow of magical energy. It does not drop on down or death. Interesting. We have an arcane weapon. And this weapon projects a bubble of energy that occasionally shields the caster from danger. Alright. Well, congrats, Visk. You have a new ring. You don't get to use a shield. So drop that. So hell yeah. Visk has a new magic ring to fight with. He can actually contribute to battles now. Kaiju. Okay, you have enough gain. You're okay to walk around occasionally and do stuff, but I want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. You're first and foremost. Snackies, you have a 17%. Did you just wake up to beat that man? What the hell is wrong with you? What was that for? We have an ancient red dragon hunting a bunch of sheep near my territory. That's fine as long as it stays by the sheep. Missing iron ore. Did we not have iron ore? I thought we did. Guess we don't. Alright. I don't know who mines in our colony. I think it's Visk. Visk does too much. Ayo, you can fucking help mine. That's what you can do. Just get Visk off of doing everything. Like, he's the lord of this land, but that doesn't mean he has to do fucking everything. He's already writing books for you guys. The least you could do is, like, you know, take care of everything else. I want to get the shooting and the melee books done first, because they do give, like, a pretty safe way of giving a baseline combat skill. And again, because we have children, I'd rather them start growing up with having the ability to get up to, like, a decent 8 nest infestations. I love that for you. I'm so proud of you. I'm glad that you're suffering in all the right ways. Can we store this bread any better? Hold on. Structure, or storage? Yeah, storage. Get a bread shelf here. Just slap that down. New lovers. Plank and Lucia. Well, I'm sorry. Lucia is not part of our colony. And she will be leaving soon. So you're kind of SOL in that regard, Chief. For the animals, we have a lot of... We have a bull and 4 female cows. I think we're going to... slaughter... do we? Hold on. You can produce milk. You cannot yet. Alright. Hey, Tack, how you doing? How's your streaming your day? My streams have gone alright. My day has been my stream day. Most of stream has been my... If you've watched the stream, you've seen the majority of my day. As typical on the Magic Born channel, there is not really much else I do before I stream. The streaming is typically the first thing I do every day. because it gives me, it means I have the most energy possible. Fisk, who are you fighting? Lucia. Okay, well, stop that, for one. Kaiju, you're spending a lot of time with your child. I'm not, like, gonna tell you that your child is unimportant, but I'm very worried about your... Okay, you have more than enough immunity gain. You're fine. Snackies, where are you? You've developed immunity. You're fine. All right, cool. Cool. Everyone's doing all right. We are out of iron ingots. Need more basic components. Oh, we can make those now, can't we? Do until you have, I'd say 50. Oh, perfect. Processes. Oh, thank God. Okay, we can auto-process flour now. I'm okay with that. Meaning I can ditch this millstone. Alright, currently doing an evil run on BG3. I love these BG3s, I'm not gonna lie to you. Can we get all this bread hauled in, please? No? Alright. Nylors, we're working on getting actual recruitment going. I don't know why you hauled a bunch of chunks into the fucking library, but you not. You're working on the mining treatise, all right. Oh, does Visk not get to use his Eltex dagger? That's fine. Visitor, Weaver from the Arcanum House is visiting, and she is Snacky's mom. Well, I'm glad Mom likes Snackies enough to come by often enough and say hi. I know you don't believe in the same ideology we do, but at least you're willing to say hi to your family. Not gonna lie, I couldn't imagine traveling in RimWorld to go see a family. Not because like I hate family, like, or the concept of a family that much, but mainly because like the Rim is so dangerous that like to make a regular visit to your your family's like neighboring town, it would be a horrible situation. Quests. We can make him a knight, though I don't know if we meet the requirements. I think we do. Per bed, all floor and end table dresser, 2 closets, chest, a burning stove, double chairs, table. Okay, so you need more stuff to be happy with your bedroom. 1 second. So the bedroom needs a 2x2 table and a Oh, we gotta get into candles. Man, I don't want to deal with candles. Candles suck. Making candles suck because that means we need a breeding pair. We need a breeding pair of chickens. I've been avoiding it for a very long time, but we need a breeding pair of chickens. We also have not actually done any work on that schoolhouse I said we were gonna do. And I think that's because I need to make this kiln out of plate. Oh, and this does not need to be stored with silver. Or gold. Because I will not be using those as crafting materials, let's be honest here. I have 420 gold somewhere. Where the fuck is my gold? It's in here. Got you. Gold does not belong here. Why, what? Yeah. Content, storage, gold. I'm not saying it. Breeded chickens. Yes, we're getting the breeded chickens. And Nylor has been recruited. Welcome to the colony, Nylor. You're really good at melee. Like, scarily good at melee. I'm very happy to have you. Give me the iron longsword. We'll do decent work with that. But it's just nice to have someone else around to help with crafting and taking care of the animals. You're gonna recruit. Hey, cats, what's up? Hi, Cat, and welcome on a race. For those who don't know me, the Magic Bar, Tiefling, VTuber, D&D, Fantasy VA, all that lovely jazz. Cat, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. How was schedule? Were you being the best drug dealer ever? Were you taking care of your customers? Were you taking care of all the lovely people that rely on you for their daily fix? And meow meow to all of you too. How was your day? We are currently doing some Medieval RimWorld. I got a brand new microphone, and I hope I sound super sexy hot and all that lovely jazz. Huskerton, long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully life's been treating you all right. Sorry, I'm adjusting my chair. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Also, I am alive. We are thriving. I've been growing these indoor houseplants that people take cuttings of and sell on Facebook Marketplace and selling people. Hell yeah. Well, Cat, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, rest, I fully understand. But if you want to hang out and chat, you are more than welcome in our community. You are an amazing member. You've been along here on for a long time, and I appreciate you very much. And I appreciate you supporting me. How am I? I'm doing okay today. RimWorld has not beaten me up too much that I'm on the verge of a crash out. Don't mind what anyone else has ever told you. I do not crash out on RimWorld, contrary to popular belief. I am wondering, though, why I can't get this gold? What is gold listed as? Is it a raw resource? No, is it an item? Gold shouldn't be even stored here, then. Get it off. Because I don't sell drugs, I sell plants and math textbooks. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, it's the best way to go about it. They can't arrest you if you never committed a crime. Now, where's all my silver kept? I guess is a better question. Or is that all just? Yeah, it's just all here. Okay, we're fine. We need clay blocks to start getting made, so that we can actually start building shit. I don't know. Schedule 1 is one of those games that I have like some vague interest in, but I don't think the game's like extensive enough for me to really like get into, if you know what I mean. Also, can we get these bodies out of the gate? If we can get these 2 bodies out of the gate doorway at the bare minimum, I'd be happy. That way I know the gate's shut when the time comes. Okay, you've written the cooking treaty. All of them are good quality, too, so far. I've also heard, like, that the game... that's fair. I'm super into some Mark Similar Schedule 1. I really like the... Yeah, the resource... like, not an asset flip, but kind of, like, very simple art style. Like, beginner's first video game kind of, like, shenanigans. I think that whole trend and genre of games is kind of neat. Although, I will admit I was a little tired of the amount of games that all look like they were made from the exact same asset pack and all wrote the same mechanics, just kind of running off. But apparently were made by different people, supposedly. I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. What is love, really? Okay, we're gonna build an actual schoolhouse. Because we've actually reached that level of a society where we have to worry about teaching children. You're in a simulation, wake up. Don't scare me like that. I don't want to be in a simulation anymore. This is a terrible simulation. I don't know who the fuck designed it. Okay, let's get place up. Did I research? Hold on. Desk. Full desk. Hold on. There we go. All right, actual schoolhouse for the children. That'll get worked on slowly as we get more clay blocks extracted and fed and all that jazz. It can get big enough, or any raid will do. Yeah, no, if you get a sizable enough raid, you should be fine. So we can make a trebuchet almost. We're gonna put the trebuchet here. And we're going to put a stockpile or structure storage? Part. Built a masterwork school chair. How nice for the kids. This is currently processing a lot of clay, actually. So we're going to have enough clay bricks to actually... Oh my god, we can actually start building stuff in a consistent fashion now. We don't have to rely on someone chiseling all the fucking chunks around the map. We can actually, like, make our own building material. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Hey, we're making cheese. Let's go. We have the technology. Hi, Martian. That's a name I haven't seen in fucking ages. How you been? How have you been? What have you been doing? Other than looking like a really cool person. Look at all this. We don't have to. Oh, we have automation in the medieval age. I love life. Life is so great. Please don't put dead raccoons and iron ore into this cart. I beg of you. This is for what were they? They were at the bench. Boulders. Yes. Boulder. Been good. Been gonna like to get my problems figured out. I went on a road trip for a wedding and needed a vacation. I don't follow you. Life's been a fucking mess recently. I'm glad you got a vacation at the very least. I'm glad you got a vacation. Not everyone gets a vacation. I'm glad you did though. We're gonna slaughter 2 of these cows because we don't need this cows. Cat, enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for your people. I greatly. Well, Martian, welcome on back. We certainly missed you, and we missed everything that you don't do and everything that you are. All right, we have a trebuchet now. We need ammunition for said trebuchet, but we have a trebuchet now. So please stop fucking, you two. Hold on. Did I set your... Yeah, I need to set you to normal. Like, I don't mind if you have more kids, but please stop fucking so much. Gidget, what's up? How are you doing, Gidget? Gidget, fucking Cassie won't stop having children. I know it's not your problem, but fuck, man, there's so many kids. Put this here. You here. We need another clause here. I think you're meeting all the requirements for a night. Got gifted 415 silver. Nice. I'm not sure why they're not bringing my shit to here, where I would like them to bring it. I am not responding to that distress signal. You cannot pay me enough. I know what that distress signal means. I'm not going to it. Simple as. I'm not going to it. All right, we have. Oh, what? What else needs to be done? We have most of the books that I want written done for the most part. We have 2 different books in the process of being written. We are most of the way through winter. We have more than enough food. Food is no longer an issue, I think. We can last for a pretty extensive period of time. We do need to start worrying about making fine meals, or just generally better meals. In fact, I want to set up to make, what is it? Need herbs, need tallow. Do need to make tallow at some point if we want to, especially if we want to start like making candles, or we need to start making candles. Our people are actually like repairing all the fucking items that we've had for just laying around. In fact, I think Visk should be good enough to go back to wearing the noble apparel of the Velanir. I think it suits him a little bit better. We need this to be lit for the children. Kids, can you grow up already? Like, for real. I'm not sure why you haven't bought a house yet, really. You've kind of been squandering most of your childhood doing nothing but crying and shitting. You should have been investing in the stock market while you've been this young, and I'm very disappointed in you. You know what sucks about this colony? I can't, like, when this colony dies, I'm gonna be very proud of how much they've accomplished. It took a couple of reloads, I'm not gonna lie to you, but this colony's accomplished a lot, and I'm very proud of them. It's just gonna suck when they're dead. In fact, I need to probably worry about making ice at some point. This whole world is just a giant mess right now, but it's fine. Nihilor, what are you doing? Are you enjoying your life here? I don't know if you are. I need to set you to... You're actually not a terrible doctor. I'll set you to secondary on doctoring. Just so you can help. Have I died yet? You have... not, actually. Not in any of the parallel worlds that we've lived in have you died yet. I think Visk needs to step away from wardening. Their focus should be childcare, entertaining, and research. Got to know I haven't yet caused the death of a colony. Good morning. Good morning, J-Dog. How you doing? We are getting a stockpile of iron ore again. We are almost done researching the trebuchet. I just need, again, probably one of the kids I'm probably going to turn into like the quote-unquote court wizard shenanigans. Just depends on which one grows up to be more suited for it. They should have plenty of growth opportunities. My only concern is that the kids are going to go nature running and get eaten by a dragon. Now, why do you consider that? Oh, hold on. Delete that. That explains a lot. Get rid of that. These should not be storing paper or anything. They also should not be storing silver. Why are you storing silver here? Why do you insist on betraying me and everything that I am? Oh, because silver has not been set for... They not? I sworn I did. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now the treasury is actually, like, you know, doing what I wanted to do. Alright, with that... Playing with a baby in the rain. Oh, how cute. What a great dad. What a great father Snackies is. I'm sure whatever child they get, they're gonna be happy. Alright. We're working on which books now? The social, and then the last one's the intellectual, and then we've written all the books we need to write. And any books we choose to write after the fact are purely for hoping for a better quality. In fact, we could probably go again. Except I'm going to set these details to... Cannot set to a actual... Yeah, I can't set an actual quality restriction. Bit unfortunate. We have visitors. Sora's mom and kin are visiting. How nice. Wait. Who? Oh, Sora. There you are. And you? I'm alive. We're treating life as best we can. We're due until X. It should let you select. We have a gift. We got a coif, glove, human leather gloves, and fox fur kid shirt. Okay. Well, actually, that's a fair point. We need to make child clothing soon. We do until... Oh, it's due until you have a one of this quality. Got you. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. That's good to know. You're correct. I just don't want to do that right now. I was hoping we could set it to have them do, or like just work until one rolls one. But I was like, oh yeah, that doesn't make really a lot of sense for crafting, right? Because then they kind of get through the RNG headspace of it. Okay, we moved all the fucking bread off the floor. We need... I'm gonna stop growing potatoes. Actually, rice. Rice is probably the one thing we don't need to grow anymore. I hate this game. Sometimes, man. I hate this game. You please cut that real quick. Thank you. I just need to be able to select this tile. We need... What grows herbs? allspice plant. I'm looking for Burger King, beefsteak, onion. Oh, I did not want to do that. I want to see what onion does. Onions are fine. I'm looking to see if there's just what all options we have. I guess we can do just allspice. Yeah, I guess allspice would be it. Because we need to start growing spices, so we'll get that going. I'm very happy with this group. They've been doing their best, and honestly, I can't fault them for you know, anything that's gone wrong. We haven't produced our own armor yet. We haven't produced our own weapons, but the weapons and armor we have gotten have not been terrible. Look at Dragon here selected. I hate this game. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, Snacky's dropped his gun, didn't he? Let me have you grab that real quick. The windmill for flour? Yes, the windmill automatically churns all the flour that we get, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. It's just automatically done. Are you winning? Candy? For once, I can tell you yes, we are winning in RimWorld. We have, to the point where we are so stable as a society that I can worry about building a school for children education. That's how much we're winning, is that we're building a school. I think this might be the first time this has ever happened to you. Honestly, yeah. It only took a couple of reloads, but we got there. Look, we have a library with books that teach people. We have a hospital where we make drugs. Speaking of which, I need to make some herbal extracts, I think are what I need to make. I would like to just know what an herbal extract is. Okay. Vigor pill? What the fuck is a vigor pill? A whole YouTube channel and several years of playing the game to get to this moment. Exactly. How are you, Candy? Are you doing okay? Have you been alright? Apothecary's Unhold Art. Lindworm Cloak. I'm looking to see. Ocean of Knowledge. I've not fucked with the alchemy too much. Sick again, but nothing new. Yeah, how to put it? I want to say I hope you feel better soon. But I know that by saying, be like a medieval gas station. True. Thank you, Candy. I don't think I've told that story in a while. Why did Automobile block gas station? I have a story for that. Don't worry. I'm trying to think like what alchemy. So how the fuck actually make bigger pills? Oh, it's at a cauldron. Okay, so you make the stuff at the alchemy station, and then you take it to. Got you. All right. So we need to make a cauldron. Thankfully, we can do that. All right. So the reason Automod blocked gas station is back when I first started streaming. There was an individual who apparently, according to recent sources, accuses me of gatekeeping women. They would not stop making jokes about 7-Eleven. And I found it incredibly annoying. And apparently it's inappropriate for me to find that annoying. So, The beauty, I'm just gonna allow all these, and I'm gonna build a shelf. So what I did was I pretty much had to then mark off anything relating to a gas station or anything like that as an auto block term because I got tired of reading about 7-Eleven. Because it wasn't just a one-time, like it just wasn't a joke for a day. It was a continuous trend, and it wasn't funny. Like after a while, it was no longer funny. So I just blocked every term relating to a gas station or 7-Eleven. Gatekeeping women, yeah. What you do as a tiefling bard, come on now. You know how male VTubers are, Candy. They were terrible people. Cassie, you need to eat. You're giving too much to your children. Misogyny, we all know it. Exactly. It's not something that the average individual is ready to confront. Fuck, these kids, you're gonna give birth before these kids are done, aren't you? I think in 3 more days, these kids should be old enough to go out and live in their own houses. I think. I'm gonna build more houses here. I'm gonna talk about the real issues plaguing the VTuber society. Don't even tell. I'll tell you exactly why later, Candy, if you want. But that like the full details are not something for a stream story. That is all I'm going to say. That is not a stream story. I love drama. I love God. Tell me everything. You'll love this story. We're being raided by the Neanderthals of the Kisbedmen Covenant. They do not have anything that looks particularly scary except Drumbungus mushrooms, which do poison us. But I think overall we're fine. So, hey Kilda, welcome on in. Actually, this is an opportunity. Can I make... oh no, we need chunks. I don't think we have... We have a chunk. Okay. Do until you have 60, I guess. Yeah, let's go make, some boulders here. I don't know how many this makes. Is it just one? Gift from House Oswin. Oh, thank you. Okay. Guess you forgot to set their alerts while they were setting up. Hell yeah, gamer. That's what all streamers are all about. Fucking it up. Visk, you can come help. Healin, come here. Kaiju. You dropped your weapon. You went down last fight. And Nylor, you can come. Alright. Kaiju. Actually, we'll have Ao do it. Ao, man the trebuchet. Alright, let's see how well this trebuchet works. I haven't gotten to use this trebuchet yet. Here they go. You fucking missed. I expected better of you. God damn it, Ao. Go make another. Fucking Christ, we're all stanced up here, ready to fight, and you fucking miss with the trebuchet. Can't believe you, honestly. I also have no idea how this ring works, by the way. I just know fucking Visk has the goddamn Green Lantern ring. So we're gonna see how well it turns out for him. Imagine that's how I'd gone on Lord of the Rings. You could have fucking missed. Alright. What? Brother, grab your boulder. Try this again. Oh, he has to reload. 1 second. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Actually, I want you to hold fire real quick. Just hold fire for right now. You're gonna load. You're gonna get the trebuchet loaded. They're all gonna come rushing in. Get them. Have this stand over here. They're all taking a very wide stance to protect themselves. Oh, yeah, no, that actually is just fucking magical ring juju being thrown at people. That was a horrible shot, Visk. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell they're doing all the way up there, but they're doing something. Okay, I want to see where they're all grouping up. I want maximum carnage with this trebuchet shot. All right, right here. Okay. Get him. Here it comes. Ooh. Ooh. Crushed his torso. Oh, God. All right, it worked out. It's fine. Hold on. Let's back up because you're getting a bunch of toxic gases. Cassie, do not go outside right now. What the fuck are you thinking? Back up. Back up. I said back up, god damn it. Visk, stop hitting your teammate. Okay, so Visk, you're going to you don't know normal skip yet, do you? You do not. Chaos skip that guy. Chaos skip someone. It's okay, it doesn't hurt. That's why they call it friendly fire. True. Fuck it. We're fine. It's just the guy storing the toxic mushrooms are getting a little too much. Okay, you can now come back up to the walls. What's going on over here? What are you doing? They're trying something over there. Fisk, you gotta be fucking careful with that magic ring, brother. Okay, they're all down. We're done. Good job. You're the only one who didn't die. Let me take a look at you. I mean, you're about to die in 4 hours, but you're good at melee. You're a psychopath pyromaniac who's incapable of firefighting. You're good at cooking. You're good at farming. You're decent at crafting. I might take you. I might. It's a might. The combination of psychopath pyromaniac concerns me a little bit. Do I want you? If you have a mental break, the psychopath trait makes you more likely to go into a murderous rage. The fact that you're a Neanderthal, which I'm not being Xenoist here, I'm just reading their stat sheet, makes them hyper-aggressive, good melee combatants who are robust and take reduced pain. So, if you do go into a bloodlust rage, you're going to be a bit harder to put down than the others. And your stats encourage me to give you the best gear for whenever a fight is about to come in. But if I give you the best gear, that makes it even harder to put down. I don't know. That actually sounds like a horrible trap. I'm not going to do it. You might bleed out before you leave the map, and you're very neurotic, so I'm just going to let you go. But yeah, this wall held up pretty well, I think. Yeah, Iron Gate held up pretty well. Healing still fucking going for blood there. Understandable. Overall, that trebuchet did help. The trebuchet did help. Dark visions. He's having a horrible time and having outworldish visions because his children are unhappy. Understandable. Oh, you got back up and then you fell over again. That's funny. Cassie, I love you dearly. The child can wait like 1 second. Put the child down for 1 second and go feed yourself before you collapse of exhaustion. Is everyone being tended to? Alright, cool. Also, Sergeant, thank you for the follow from the end of the road. It's a pleasure to have you. Yeah, Cassie collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. It's fine. Oh, you need a little bit of sleep. You've had a long day. Snackies is still in need of medical treatment, but he's not bleeding out so horrendously that I was really worried about the rot stink, because rot stink is a cancerous infection in the lungs, and I don't have spare lungs to give. Now, if you've never played RimWorld, what I just said sounds fucking insane, but I promise you, that's not the reason I said it. We don't need to make any more paper for now. All right, so what's Happy Powder do? I guess is the question. I would love to know. Someone educate me on what Happy Powder does. Research, alchemy, Happy Powder. What does it do? Recreational substance that induces intense euphoric highs, lifting the mood and boosting morale with potential risks of addiction. All right. What does concentrated mixer herbal extract by grinding multiple raw herbs? It's less potent than industrial pharmaceuticals, but much better than nothing. Okay, so we do want to turn our herbal medicine into herbal extract. Good to know. We'll do it until we have like 20. Speaking of which, we probably want to expand. No, we'll be fine. Actually, no, we probably need to expand our herbs a little bit more. Where is? Oh, it's right. Orders. Surprised anyone has tried weaponizing rot. Well, rot stink is hard to weaponize because it's typically only available from decaying corpses. The exception is these Thrumbungus mushrooms, which I don't know where the fuck you get these. These are from Biomes Caverns, so this is a modded item anyways. Hi, Zuchi, welcome on in. Oh, it's a lot of dead peeps. Don't worry, none of them are mine. Thrumbungus? Yeah, Thrumbungus. What, you don't like my Thrumbungus? Don't be jealous of my Thrumbungus, Zuchi. Come on now. Alright, this needs to get fueled. I need these kids to grow up already, so I can put them to work. They have a couple more days, I think, until they're of age to work. Mainly, I want them of age before Casey has to give birth to another kid. Speaking of Snackies, did Snackies get his medical attention? He did. Alright. We're doing good though. Our colony's coming together very slowly, but surely it's coming together. I think I'm gonna turn this room into the wizard room, where whenever I get done with research. Oh yeah, ballistas are a thing, by the way. I think it was Sergeant who asked that. Ballistas are a thing. We just don't have the schematics to be able to make them yet. We may need to build a bigger throne room at some point. Cassie's having a tantrum because she is ravenously hungry because she's taking care of kids rather than feeding herself. All right. Overall, no, this colony's going pretty well. Very happy with how it's turned out. You can go get food now, by the way. Yeah, you could have eaten at any time. I'm letting you know that. Also, this is not a gather spot, by the way, in case you're wondering. Elin is baking more bread. We do have ads coming relatively shortly. I do apologize if you're not subscribed for all that jazz. Yada, yada, yada. We're being raided by the Balug. They have arrived with sappers, and they're going to try to burrow past my defenses. I hate that. Thankfully, you have 12 melee, but you're wielding a bow. I'm not particularly worried about you. You up here are, again, wielding a bow, but you're equipped with melee. Tony is dangerous. I'm scared of Tony. I mean, of this lot down here, who doesn't look like there's anyone special. All right. So we have one rock to throw at people. Are they attacking immediately? Yeah, looks like it. All right. We'll get everyone who's not wounded drafted. I think those who are wounded can kind of just take time to chill for a bit. Ayo, I want you to go get that steel polearm real quick. Legend, come here. Yor, come here. Casey, you're pregnant. Sora, you are not pregnant. Come here. The only reason I'm exempting those who are pregnant from combat, by the way, is because blood loss can lead to a miscarriage. And I would be very, very sad to lose kids because of that. Alright, you're fucked, dude. I don't know what the hell you're planning to do here, but... beat him up. Kaiju. Fisk, do not do that right now. Good job. Oh fuck, his body's blocking the doorway now. God damn it. Get his body out of the doorway. Especially because that guy has full heavy armor. Everyone else, they're trying to dig through here right now, which I'm not too jazzed about. Casey, you can man the trebuchet real quick. Okay, that lot is retreating. I'm gonna leave the archers up here to just kind of keep this place safe. You two, come on down here, because I'm expecting a melee fight down here. Why do you have so much silver on you? Oh my god. Okay, here they come. Nylor is pretty tough, so I'm not too worried about him going down immediately. So he is still human, so I'm gonna pull him back now that he's taken a fair bit of damage. Casey. Back up a little bit. These guys in. You can go for the archer. Tony's the one I'm scared about, so I'm just gonna not get near Tony. Or if I could have helped it, I was not gonna get near Tony, but stop fucking hitting me. You're out of range. Oh my Christ. Tony's being a fucking monster. Where are you going? Brother, where are you going? Oh my Christ, they just chose to run past our guys. They're just ignoring everyone. Casey, run back. You're too injured. Get this guy. God damn. Get away from Tony. Oh my fucking Christ. No, you do not get to kidnap people. You've been losing this fight. You don't get to spontaneously decide to kidnap people. Hold the fucking phone. Oh my Christ. No. 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 Get them. Do not let them get away with this. Ignore that one. Ayo, run. You have to get that one. God damn it, Tony, get the fuck out of the way. I'm not gonna lose a colonist because this fucking pigman just won't die. Get out of the way. Get them. You guys get across the river. You have a bruise in your left leg. You should be able to catch up, especially because that one's losing blood. You let go of Kaiju. Legend rescue Kaiju. Why are you still being a problem? No, God! I hate this game. Who are you? Who are you taking? You're taking Clank? Why? How did you go? My God. I hate these colonies. I hate these colonies. I hate these fucking pigmen. Alright, guess Clank's getting kidnapped. Because I'm not reloading this. I'm not gonna reload every fucking save, but I'm really tired of, like... Like, you could just cross here, but you had to go fight Tony first. Rescue him. We'll get Clank back one day. Bye, Clank. Stop. Stop. Fuck off. You are not that tanky that you need to continue shooting at this point. Who are you? No one I care about. Alright. Who are you? Good at melee. You're too old, though. You're far too old. Thora's going on a major break. That's fine. Nylor lost a lung. Alright, well, Clank got kidnapped. That's a bit unfortunate, but we'll try to get him back at some point. Either through ransom or through other means. Yes, I know the children are starving. Because their mom had to fucking fight for our life. We have visitors. That's fine. Alright. That was a bit of a mess, but it could have gone way, way worse. It could have gone way, way worse. We are running low on medicine, and I'm probably going to harvest this medicine now. I do need to get... Can we get a... I don't know if it's available for us. Mass grave is not an option. Unfortunate. Build a bunch of graves here. There we go. Just to get all these... We got too many bodies. Kaiju's picking up. That's fine. Legend, what's your problem? You're depressive. You lost a colonist. Yeah, I know. It happens, but, like... I cannot save everyone all the time. Like, not every single person is going to be okay by the end of... But I need all these bodies buried and put away. Got too much building up here. AO, come get yours. Kaiju, once you're done with your mental break, you'll come get your weapon. Casey, what's your problem? Your fact that you're being starved. These kids are being fed. Feed the child, please. God. Alright. This is for... This is only for... Oh, this is only for alcohol. God damn it. Alright. Here's Kid Gidget. I appreciate you. Why does not Visk? Why does Visk not sleep in bed? I don't know why Visk was not sleeping in that bed. But we're gonna get all these bodies buried because their gear is actually contributing to our colony value. And if we get them buried, I think it should reduce the colony value because it's no longer part of the map. I have no idea. But I'm hoping to get these bodies buried at the bare minimum so we stop getting a depressive mood buff from seeing how many corpses are piling up at our fucking gates. That incident did kind of put off the alarms in my head that I probably need to, at the very least, double wall this now. Because we're starting to get a lot more attacks of sappers trying to tunnel through our defenses, and I'm not having it. Alright. With that said and done, though, where'd the knife that Plank had to go? Did one of the fucking raiders take it? I swear to God if they took it. Also, Kaiju, I need you to snap out of it. Cool to shoot infants in their fire pit glands and have them explode. That'd be kind of cool if that was an actual like organ they had, and if they took critical damage there, it caused them to detonate. I think that'd be a really cool idea. I don't know how like usable that would be. I don't know if it's something that you could apply easily. But it is something that I highly think Legend's hiding in his room because he's depressive. Understandable. But it is something that I think like RimWorld could use a lot more. I think the limb-based combat system is perfectly fine. However, I also think that it is generally not a very in-depth one. Like, it is the most bare bones a limb-based system could be. Rather than depression. Yeah, no, he's just depressive rather than having depression. Keelan is baking bread. We're getting all covered up. I need at least double spacing on all of the possible entry points. So even these ones kind of need more reinforcement. We're running low on all bricks. I think I need to, once we're done researching steel, go into mining just so that we can get a consistent supply of stone chunks. Is armor not allowed? No, armor is. It's just they're choosing not to haul stuff, which I don't know why, but... You need more fuel. You're not receiving. Thora, would you be so kind as to refill that? Thank you. So that we can get more clay bricks going. And then would you be so kind as to take the product out of it? Thank you. Alright, now the schoolhouse will be finished for whenever the kids are ready to go to school. We need to work on security. Like, the security is not up to snuff yet. These last two raids have kind of emphasized to me that I've been a little bit lackadaisical in how much protection I've been giving the colony. Our front gate works fine. For the most part, it works fine. But we need some other means of protecting ourselves, and this is gonna sound really stupid. I'm kind of tempted just to build a like second layer of cavalry spikes, so that they're more inclined to as they're like jostling back and forth so much, they're more inclined to get stuck. Like any amount of damage we get on them is damage that we don't have to apply ourselves. I think we need to get a good stockpile of like shots for the trebuchet. Is there anything more? I would like to get a ballista at some point, but that's not anytime soon. Getting handguns for everyone would be nice. Or we can go into Rim Fantasy and get arcane defenses, but I'm waiting on having a more intellectually oriented character be able to do that for us. Overall, this like right side has not been a huge issue when it comes to people hiding. I'm not really worried about like mining out all of this. I do kind of worry that like if we dig into this mountainside at all, then we're gonna find out that this is not just an entire solid. It's very rare that you get like a mountain that it's all solid mountain. What is your problem? You're hungry? Then guess what? You can go fucking eat. Like, we can't be doing this, Cassie. Like, most of your negative traits are because you're not sleeping and you're not eating. Which I know you're taking care of multiple kids, but that's also why I'm really hoping you only have one kid on this upcoming one. Because you've been taking care of 3 children the entire time, and it's not been fun for you. While also fighting in a war. got gifted an emerald necklace. How nice of him. Okay, but these cavalry spikes should help a little bit more. Not too much, just a little bit more. Yeah, get some sleep. You fucking need it. Been dealing with a lot. Getting all these bodies buried. I'm so tempted just to burn all of them, but sadly that has not come yet. I think we also need to do Visk's night ceremony now. Yeah, I think we need to do his night ceremony. And the reason I say that is because where the fuck did they land? They're there. The reason I say that is because we need to be able to call upon aid relatively soon. We've had a lot of fights that we could have done better with, but we just don't have enough people. With the night ceremony, I think we get access to the edicts to bring in more soldiers to help us fight. And the Empire soldiers are not bad. They're covered in chainmail, they got pikes, they got crossbows. They're not horribly equipped. I'm not expecting to get any, like, legionary, or not knights of their own. Visk is now a knight, and he now has permits. The permits we have access to are heavy infantry, which gives us 5 light, plate mail, 2 weapons, 50-day cooldown, 4-day cooldown, 6 guys, labor team, crusaders. We need to be an archon to be able to do that. And then the call transport shuttle is good for a return trip home, or if we need to, like a burst of supplies. But we now have access to using our rights and like actually benefiting from Visk being a noble of the Empire. It's been rough, man. It's been so rough. Ah, it's a nightmare. But we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Title requires bedroom. Okay, what's the problem? Tell me what the issue is. Cassie's on alcohol binge. Nope. A knight should have a personal bedroom. Ah, so you don't even want to sleep with your wife anymore. You want a personal bedroom. I see. Oh, is it? No, it's because of the fucking baby. Because of the damn baby. Sign. Air Force. I'll let you figure it out. Hey, there we go. All right, so Warvoid, Kiro, and Scarlet are now all 3 years old. They all have a growth moment. They're able to haul and clean. That's all I fucking ask of them. So, you guys are to patient and bed rest. Those are your priorities. Otherwise, you are to haul and clean. I will adjust these later as you grow up. But for now, you are to work. Also, I just realized I did not make any clothing for the children, like I said I was going to. Fuck. Let me see if I can't make anything. Bedtime for me. Good night. Night, Sam. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You are always welcome back. I'm looking. There's a kid tribal wear. I want something better. I just sworn there was like a child in Parka, Tribalware. I'm looking for. All right, fine. Tribalware it is. Oh, sure. I don't care. I don't care enough. Make them the Tribalware. I think, yeah, you have a shirt, you have nothing, and you have nothing. So we'll get you the Tribalware at the bare minimum, and we'll go from there. But thankfully, Cassie no longer has to take care of 3 toddlers all at the same time. I don't think, anyways. They should be able to sleep in their own beds, right? Yeah. They get to sleep in their own beds. And mom doesn't have to fucking feed all of them anymore. Now, Cassie does have a child coming relatively soon. But that is not for a little bit longer. They're in their 3rd trimester. I don't know how much longer they have until their child, but Hilda is 1 year old. He still has like another quadrant and a half to go before he gets his own age up. And the kids get to go to school. Isn't that great? I'm so glad I built this fucking schoolhouse before we had all of them age up. Because at least now they get to grow at least a little bit more at a decent pace. This workshop is a mess, by the way. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's pretty. It's an actual mess, but that's whatever. I want to get an armory made. Or at least, like, more weapon storage, and I think that's probably what we're gonna do best. We're gonna have to get a weapon rack, just kind of slap into here, just so I have another spot for all this gear to be going. Ayo's fully healed. Get you. Need more of these bodies put away. You're nature running. I don't think there's any dangerous wildlife out and about. There's a grizzly bear. Alright, I stand corrected. Probably want the grizzly bear dead if we're having children run around. Snackies, I wish you had done that a little bit smarter, but that's fine. Fine, Aya. We don't need you anymore. We're good. Okay, we're good. Bears, man. I was that was scary. He walked up with a handgun and shot a bear in the face. That could have ended horribly, but we're fine. Ooh, cheese. Our cheese isn't appropriate for style ingredient. Okay, so it does not count for don't need that anymore. Baby food, like a pan liquor. We need to make spices from raw herbs. I think we have raw herbs coming relatively soon, but I'm not too sure when. Sora's mother is coming to visit. How nice. How pleasant. Plenty of salt. Getting iron, we're getting steel, we're getting plasteel. The children are drawing in the fucking schoolhouse. Let us promote the making tribalware for the children thing a little bit more. Just so that we don't have kids running around naked all the time. Three of your colonists don't have clothes. That's the fucking kids. I know they don't have clothes. They'll be fine. Are you reading? What are you reading? Is that the shooting skill? Yeah, okay, no, that's the recreation one. Sorry, I thought you were learning how to shoot right now. I'm like, I mean, damn, if you wanna get right ahead of the curve on that, good on you. Like, Scarlett's already learning how to be good at melee. I'm proud of Scarlett. Look, sometimes they just gotta get into it. Actually, no. They were born with talents. So Scarlett is naturally better at shooting, although I think they have a downside for being child. Medical. You're naturally gifted at being medical, and you're naturally better at being a cook. Okay. I hope Kilda did not get born with the same fucking thing. So, alright, we'll see. We'll see how they develop. So, to explain how children work, for those who are not big RimWorld fans, by the way, the way children work is that they have this learning meter, right? The more learning that they undergo, the faster their growth tier. When they reach the next required age, which is going to be 7 years old, based on how high their growth tier is, they gain a certain number of passions, and they gain a number of traits that you can choose from. So you can kind of like curate your children a little bit more to be better, and you're not so worried about like you don't have to be so worried about them being like psychopath pyromaniacs, unless you want them to be, right? Unless you want them to grow up to be psychopath pyromaniacs. The benefit, though, is that it does help you, like, while you can't entirely control exactly what skills they learn, because it's based on who they're watching, who they want to do, like, you can't control down to a T, but you can kind of give them traits that are more positive and more conducive to being a functional member of society. We're also going to learn research mining so that we can actually get more chunks to turn into boulders to throw at people, because we only have 7 right now, which is not terrible, but it's not enough. Undignified throne room. The impressiveness is not high enough because it's fucking filthy. That's whatever. We'll just put up some drapes and pretend like that's not an issue. Wow, look at all the progress we're making in getting everything cleaned up now that we have 3 little ants running around taking care of everything. Scarlett, come clean the throne room. Thank you. The Robber Labyrinth. We will... Ben. Ben is very good at crafting. Decent at melee, very good at mining. Wrong ideology. Actually, speaking of ideologies... what is this one? We'll do a festival. Why not? Everyone wake up. We're doing a festival. It's nice to get the whole colony together, you know? Party's beginning. Never mind. Is someone still working? No, no one's working over. Alright, give me a mood buff, because we fucking need it. There we go. +5 mood. I'm okay with that. Should help a fair bit. Sora is rather upset because they're hungry. Not anymore. They're wearing tainted gear, which I'm pretty sure ages ago, and I mean ages ago, I disallowed, but c'est la vie. They don't ever want to listen to me. That's fine. They don't have to listen to me. Iron Scale helmet. Thank you for the free helmet. And I'm also going to, while I'm here, limit tattered apparel, just so y'all stop running around with fucking broken gear. Because I'm tired of seeing the tattered apparel pop up on the right side of my screen. Not everyone can see it, but I'm tired of seeing it, and that's all that matters. Bum, bum, bum. Any more pick needs to get picked up. I think that was Cassie's. Cassie seemed to work really well with it. Gear is getting repaired. Again, I don't care what arm they wear typically. Cheers, Steel Legend. I don't care what they wear normally, but like they need to wear at least decent equipment. I'll build 2 more shelves here just to store all the stuff that we're accumulating here. Ring of Holding. What does that do? Ring grants increased carry capacity for those long campaigns and trading care. Oh, that's kind of neat. Plus 50 carry. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. This magic. What other magic items do I just have that I didn't know I had? Who was gonna tell me I had magic items just sitting around? Casey's in labor. All right, Casey. Let's do this. Sora is going to be the doctor. Sounds good. Got a magic I'm laying around. Oh, thanks. So, Casey, please stop wandering around while you're trying to give birth. Very, very concerning. Squeaky, welcome on in. How you doing, Squeaky? You doing okay today? Thank you for. I know it's your first time here, but hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. It's a healthy baby. Congratulations. And it's only one baby. Oh, we're so blessed. We're so blessed it's only one child. Alright, who is going to be this child? Still waking up? Well, good morning. Good morning, little squeaker. This child is... Jackie. Congratulations, Jackie. Man, when Casey dies, it's gonna really suck for a lot of people in the colony. They're gonna get a huge, immediate mood debuff. So I'm just double checking on some stuff real quick. Wanted to check some stuff real quick. Make sure everything's going all right. Why is there a necklace just laying in the middle of the street? Who permitted this? Are you drawing in the fucking bread cabinet? All right, whatever. Kids, how are the kids doing? You're 91%, 88%, 98%. Okay, so they're all gaining a fairly decent growth amount, or growth moment amount. The big thing that I am worrying about, running slowly. Why are you running slowly? Is it because wind? Yeah, okay, natural wind. Yeah. Cold snap. I hate that. Fisk is inspired to trade. I'm going to clear out these. We're going to make them into clay hearths instead. We need more straw. Oh, because I never replaced the ones I tore down. Whoops. That is my bad. Alrighty. I think this colony has been doing amazing. Like, hold on, let me set to, this is set right. You just haven't been hauling the lumber, so it's all just been stockpiling at the fucking floor here. Emerald rings being repaired. God, everything is good. God, I love being able to fix gear. I don't know how much XP it actually gives, but I'm also glad to see that we're finally catching up on all of our hauling tasks. Again, just having like a couple of people assigned to doing so. Also, Casey, did you drop your fucking uranium pickaxe again? You did. Once you're done smelting, go get your fucking weapon again. And now everyone's actually wearing like repaired gear. No one's having to worry about tattered clothing. Our spices are dying. I don't think we have the ability to, yeah. I think we'll make a harvest now, just because all this is gonna die in the cold snap anyways. None of that is harvestable. You know, if you were to ask me like who here, actually I'm gonna do something. We're gonna go to the apparel policies. We're gonna go to the anything tab, and we're going to just go down, and I'm gonna just tick off stuff that I don't want to see people wear, including bowler hats, including cowboy hats, flop hats and face masks and gas masks, slave collars and tail caps and slice caps and torture crowns and toques and war masks and hoods. The armor I don't want to see you wear. I don't want to see any of this. We shouldn't be encountering any of that, but that's beside the point. Yeah, all of this shouldn't even be a thing. And then utility-wise, do not be carrying any of this. Those can stay. This needs to go. This needs to go. This needs to go. This needs to go. Noble apparel is fine. Except for the top hat and the lady's hat and the beret. No burkas, no button downs, no dusters. Eltex shirt and vest can stay away. Lab coats can go. Basic pants can go. T-shirts can go. That's fine. These are all fine. These are fine. Shields are fine. Jewelry's fine. Making sure there's nothing else here. I'm waiting for them to all suddenly start ditching everything I told them not to wear, but we'll see. Namely, I think Visk looks very stupid trying to wear a flat top hat and a top hat or a bowler hat at the exact same time. And I'm tired of looking at it. You learned melee level 2. I'm very concerned that you're learning melee from Visk, because Visk is not the melee expert here. Cast Smite on clothing. Good. Clothing. Did I not tell you not to wear a lady's hat? Pretty sure ladies' hats are one of the things I specifically banned. You're ditching it, right? Okay, you did. Thank you. Alright, now we're all a bit more uniform in our clothing. Oh boy, how goes the rimming of worlds? The whole world has been rimmed. It's been a very interesting time. I just recently fixed my clothing policy, so we actually have everyone, you know, wearing shit. We are progressing for once. It's pretty impressive, honestly. We have cows, even. That's insane. Imagine having cows. We need to haul all this stuff in. How are you doing, Comet? You doing okay today? Life been treating you all right? What are you learning? Melee? I don't know what you're learning. Teaching you. You're just floor drag. Never mind. Okay. Got back from Dr. Pullman to have Taco Bell. Did you get a beefy 5-layer burrito? Ooh, tappies. Get something super, super delicious and yummy. I mean, most colonies are just an annoying struggle. For now. Yeah, for now, they're over. For now. I'm waiting for them to get worse. They have chicken nuggets at Taco Bell now? Since when? Also, this needs herbal. Starting to. I don't know how I feel about that. Like tortilla breaded and seasoned. I don't know how I feel about that. How far fallen has McDonald's gone that Taco Bell feels comfortable enough just making chicken nuggets now? Are you equipped to be out here? No, not really, but you're choosing to be out here regardless. I know McDonald's garbage here. I actually typically don't enjoy eating McDonald's. Like, I occasionally get it just for this, you know, I've eaten it my entire life. But if we're being entirely honest, I do not think that McDonald's is worth buying anymore. I think it is actually the worst, like, globally. And I'm saying this, like, the fact that I live in Germany. Globally, I think McDonald's is the worst thing you could order now. Talk about it. Well, their menu is going under a bloat, right? And I kind of understand why. Oh, that requires steel. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Can mine iron ore, mine silver. We can just mine silver. Let's gather slate chunks until we have 10 of them just sitting up here. I get back to No Man's Sky. It's been several years. No, I've heard No Man's Sky's gone under a lot of improvements. All the months I had it was one of the campaign where you're alone, so I remember an ambush being a dragon knight and be able to go. That's kind of cool. I have nacho seasoned French fries. Those are good. I've had those. I know those are good. Lilith Luxembourg, a baron of the Empire of Cuspro, wants to perform a low-power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a layer of ash will be deposited in the upper atmosphere, reducing the sunlight around cornered castle for 14 days, harming the local ecosystem. Because I'm a local landholder under Imperial law, I need your honorable permission to proceed. And you're willing to pay me an honor and a legendary recurve bow, Eltex, metal blood serum. What the fuck is metal? A syringe with rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens and liquefies. When injected into the bloodstream, the metal blood substance can harden in the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. However, the bioferric-based chemistry of the serum also makes the user particularly vulnerable to fire. That's really cool. It's a shame it would kill me. I mean, we're getting into... It's spring right now, actually. And we are in a cold snap, and this cold snap shouldn't last too long. We have plenty of food. We should be fine. Alright, we'll take it. Hi, Rain, and hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those that don't know me, I'm Magic Bar, Tiefling, VTuber, D&D, and Fantasy TV, all that lovely jazz. Rain, how was Oblivion? Were you having a good time? Were you having fun? How have you been? How's life been treating you? You've been busy recently. I hate that emote so fucking much. I hate that lady in the basket emote so fucking much. It's so stupid to me. It's like the ugliest goddamn emote Twitch has ever come out with. And I can't. I can't, man. I just can't deal with that emote specifically. Hope your stream is going well. My stream is going very well. Did you have fun? What's the source of that emote? It's a dumb fucking trailer they did for TwitchCon 2024. And they never got rid of it. And I hate that it exists. How much... Oh, one second, hold on. How much honor do you need to be a... Praetor would be next? You need... 21 total? How much do you have? I always forget how... You have 2 honor. So, yeah, we need... Sorry, I'm doing a lot of royalty research shenanigans. You need 8? Lich! Hi, Lich. How are you? Actually not worth it. We're skip that one. How you doing, Lich? Anyways, Rain, thank you for sharing your people with me. I greatly appreciate it. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, rest, I fully understand. But you're more than welcome to hang out and chat, enjoy your time. Crunching a calm. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully it's not something horribly important. We're gonna research into making our own armor. I need to go to have some study stuff next week. I have a Mace Stream Bard. Thank you. Yeah. Ianovia. Fucking. I'll get this. Hold on. Ianovania. There we go. Ianovania. There we go. I'm proud of myself. Do this week. Lich. Bye. Good luck is all I can really tell you. You know I'm here to support you if you need it. We're not... Oh, we don't have enough cotton. We actually ran out of cotton. Shit. We made too much stuff. It's an onyx. That's nice. Could have let him sell over 12 to 13 honor, maybe. Well, it's not my fault. My PC had to go to prepare for like a week. It's not your fault, but also, is that a new emote? That is a new emote. That's fucking fun. I love that. Love it. Who is that? Did you make that or did PG make that? Or bugged in. Well, had separately. Fair enough. Been around for ages. I've never seen it. A group have arrived from Lavinia. That is a lot of names, and I do not appreciate how many names were all just stacked up there. All right, everyone get to positions. I don't think we have anyone pregnant, so no one's exempt from fucking war duty today. Kaiju, I appreciate you so much taking care of your child. Finish feeding your child and then come to the front line. We do not have Clank anymore. Clank got kidnapped. So actually, Kaiju, you can man the trebuchet is what you can do. Actually, hold fire for right now. For 1 second. All right, here they go. Come on, this is clean. This is clean. This is clean. Get it. Get it. Get him. Get him. What the fuck was that? Chief angered? Oh. We had visitors and they got attacked. Well, that's on them. Scarlet, run the fuck back inside. The hell are you doing? Yeah, this is a slaughter. They didn't bring enough ranged combatants to really counteract me. Alright, we're done. Fucking God. Alright, now whatever the fuck you were doing, you can go back outside. I don't know what the hell you thought you were doing. Try to get yourself killed. You have medicine, but I don't know where the fuck. I don't know. Says we have medicine. I don't know where that fucking medicine is. Oh, we have no more medicine now. Understood. I don't think anyone got hurt in that fight, so I call that a win, but still, kind of rough. Orders, allow all this to get called in. Alright. I'm so glad I built this little furnace for the animals, otherwise they'd all fucking freeze to death with how horrible our weather luck has been. Alright. Bad temperature. That's... No, you're right. It's near freezing. That is bad temperature. I don't know what the fuck the game was. I don't know. I don't know why I accused the game of lying to me. The game would never do that. The game would never lie. Video games, they don't lie. Also, Kaiju, you can stop. Kilda, how many more? How much longer do you got? You got a whole ass quandrum to go? Okay. So come... Okay, come winter, Kilda will be of age to go live in their own house. God damn, this is taking fucking forever. Bad temperature? You're cooking with an oven. There should be no such thing as bad temperature for the oven. I'll build a second torch if it helps, like, keep the room warmer, but that shouldn't be that big of an issue. We haven't had a trader in a very long time, and I think I want to build a, another little building here. But the point of this building being, getting the diplomatic communications, aka we're going to be researching, once we get chain armor researched, carrier birds. So that hopefully we can start communicating with other factions. Floors, make it play. Alright. And then build a door here. What else has been going on? What else needs to get addressed? I don't think there's too much more that needs to get done. I think we need to maybe trim back on the amount of cows that we have. We do have a new bull. So we're gonna slaughter the older bull. For the meat and some leather. You don't have to know all the bread. Finish taking the bread to storage, and then I promise you, you will find out that you have enough bread. For right now, you have enough bread. You don't gotta worry about it. How is your development? How are the kids' developments going? They all have some degree of training in combat. They're getting better. That's the other benefit of raising children in your colony, is that they do learn and they do develop, like, not amazing combat skills, don't get me wrong, but their combat skills are not terrible. Like, there are adults that have worse combat skills than them. And I've kind of also considered at some point, like, how like starting a colony with nothing but kids would turn out. Like if I started, not like pure kids, right? Because if they're toddlers at like 3, 4, 5, 6, they don't have, the only skills they have access to are Mad Boomalo. So that's annoying. Legend can come stand out front and take care of that. Honestly, just leave it like that. Let it bleed out. We'll be fine. Just lock the gate so no one goes outside for now. But like having a colony where you start off with like 5 kids, who have, I think, what age do they get access to? From 7. Like once they can grow their own food, once they can't do smithing until they're 13. But they can do crafting at 10. Or no, they can do basic crafting at 7. So I don't know, I think having a colony of a bunch of 7-year-olds start, and we'll just see how well they turn out, is not a terrible idea. I think it'd be a funny stream concept. Although I would not do it in Medieval Overhaul. I would do that in a more advanced society, because otherwise we're going to be very reliant on them not fucking up a lot of their I'm already thinking of how that would turn out, actually. That's kind of a mess. I'm kind of here for it. Kind of a mess, and I'm kind of here. I would love an actual merchant to come by the way. That boomalope should explode and shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be. Also, we can now go outside again. I don't know if the anima tree can burn. Flammability. It has none. Oh, anima trees cannot burn. Good to know. Okay. I think we will continue research until we get what are you reading? Oh, the recreation book. I'm always curious on what the kids pick up to read. So I kind of wonder if they can start training skills before they have access to them. Probably not. Probably not how that works at all. But it's an interesting idea nonetheless. Sir goats have been made. Is there anything else we have not made yet? No. Looks like we've covered all the tailoring needs. Oh, these contents. These are for straw and straw only. I do not like making dried meat. Dried meat is kind of a waste of time. It keeps longer. Like if you have an excess amount of excess amount of meat, you can go ahead and do dried meat. But once you have a smoker, there's literally no reason to do dried meat because it's a better 1-for-1 ratio. Because one piece of smoked meat counts for a full meal, and then it also keeps way long, and it gets done in like a fucking 20th of the time. It's absurd. I don't know why they made dried meat like such a pain in the ass to make, but okay. So the fucking herd of elk that just moved in. Any dangerous animals walking around? None that I see. Okay. I don't think megasloths go on hunts. I don't think they're carnivorous. I don't think they are. I could be wrong. You guys are still set to, yeah, you're still set to pregnancy approach, and you actually have only gotten pregnant once, and I'm very, very impressed by that. We researched steel. So to make actual steel now, refined steel, we need, okay, so it's just normal iron, but we refine it into actual ingots. So it's just iron, but ran through again. I'm okay with that. That's not terrible. I'm going to room a little bit. I wish we had, again, oh, hey, Lucia. You're actually, yeah, Clank's kidnapped, right. I wish we could get Clank back. Clank was so cool. Clank was a cool guy. We do need more wood. And I'm a bit worried to continuously just keep clear-cutting everything, but also I am not an environmentalist, so we can go ahead and just knock down everything without having to worry about it. You can get chopped down, all this can get chopped down. We have plenty of trees just kind of laying around. So, like, I'm not really worried about, like, starting a tree farm, although at some point I really should. Raided! The Kingdom of Lavinia, they hate us so much. They're being led by a Psycaster. Who is the Psycaster? Jornith. You. I wish I knew what kind of Psycaster you were. But you have a Ring of Haste, you have an Eltex Mask, you have an Eltex Cape, you have Dragon Ambrosia. I don't think there's any other Psycasters among you. Okay. Kaiju, go ahead and man the Trebuchet. Okay, we're gonna save here, because the last time we fought a Psycaster, it went horribly, horribly wrong. Our Psycaster, we do have a Psycaster, don't get me wrong, but our Psycaster is not their Psycaster. Our Psycaster is nowhere near as good as their Psycaster. Our Psycaster can teleport people, which is cool, but it's not particularly useful as of yet. What are they doing? Dornith is planning to attack us there. I'm trying to dig through. Not sure how well that's going to work out for them. Okay, that's one of their archers dead. Most of their people are going to die. I hope you can hit that close to range. No, you cannot. Alright, cool. Who the fuck set you on fire? Oh, you have fire pots. That explains a lot. You need to get shot. Then you need to shoot that guy. Okay, that person's down. Alright, I hate doing this, but I think we may have to move out. So... because they're just kind of digging through our wall over there. I don't think they're going to surrender. Oh, are they fleeing? Jornath isn't fleeing, and Jornath is the dangerous one. So I guess we have to go out. You are unbreakable. I'm not going to worry about you. You two can stop. Alright, we have 6 people. Actually, Visk, you're kind of wounded. You're only burned. Okay, you'll be fine. I'm a little worried. Fucking missed. Alright. Snackies, post up here. Ooh, fuck. Alright, that's what I expected. It's always a goddamn pyromancer. Yeah, it's always this shit. Put him out. Get that man. Stun them. Good. Ayo, you're calling to safety. Thora, rescue legend. Fisk, rescue snackies. Oh god, what the fuck was all that? Oh. God, man. Always something terrible. It is always something fucking terrible. No accessible storage. Fine. Fine. Fucking storage clear. Weapons. Shove it there. Go get this stuff. Okay. Oh god. Is everyone okay? We're gonna bleed out in 8. We're gonna bleed out in 14. You're in no immediate danger. Alright. Everyone will be fine. God damn. Fortunately, we have no medicine. Oh no, we do. We have some heal root extract. Okay, we're fine. Doctors. Who are our doctors? Thora is prioritizing eating right now, and I hate them for that. Are you prioritizing the correct person? No, you're not. Then tend to snackies, and then tend to AO, and then tend to healing. That is the order of operations here. I hate when they sit down to go have dinner before doing their jobs as a doctor. Like, oh yeah, they'll be fine. No, they will not be fine. Tend to them. I didn't know I included Visk in that fucking work priority. Apparently healing doesn't care that much to get tended to. And Snacky's got an infection. And 6 people got malaria, right as I just ran out of fucking medicine. Alright. I hate this. A lot, actually. Tend to the infection. Tend to Snackies. Yeah, Snackies is the person that I kind of need to get up and about sooner rather than later. Everyone's bed rest is top priority right now. Legend has an infection. Oh, fuck. Man. That was a terrible 10 quality. Alright, who all has malaria? It's Nylor, Jackie. Jackie's probably dead. Because Jackie hasn't even been tended to yet. Jackie's has another infection. Are you shitting me? Sorry, it's in his hand again. Sora, you're losing to malaria. Cassie, you're losing to malaria. Because we have not been making any soup. Pretty damn sure. Because we haven't had the fucking crops to make soup. Oh, fuck. Man, what am I gonna do? Hi, Mist. Welcome on in.
Hello there.
I need something. I need something to go right here. Hold on. Heal root. Harvest as much wild heal root as you can. We have another infection. How many fucking infections are we gonna get from one fight? Okay. I wish Snackies could get up, but he's unconscious. He could help tend to this issue a little bit. Okay, Kaiju, I didn't know why you're still on the fucking trebuchet. Okay, Kaiju's gonna die. The malaria. Yeah, alright. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna call it here, because I already see the writing on the wall for this, and I'm not in the mood to deal with it. I'm not in the mood. Like, I can fix this. I'm just not in the mood to fix it right now. And we're getting to about the time period that we're about to wrap up. I'm sorry for Mist, who just got here, but I think we're gonna wrap up for today. I'm not, like, we're too deep in the stream for me to be in the mood to fix this. Let's see here. Who's live and doing what? For those on the YouTube side of things, thank you very much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. We're gonna wrap up here. Who don't have work for the week? Congratulations. I'm going to be posting shorts again on a every other day schedule, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday, etc., etc. Tomorrow tomorrow we're either doing Tavern Talk with Soph. If we're not doing Tavern Talk with Soph, then I might be showing off some other kind of games. But thank you for stream. Thank you guys for being here. I couldn't, like, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this, and I mean that entirely. I am not someone who streams to an audience of no one. So if it wasn't for you guys, I would not be doing. But until then, YouTube, goodbye. Thank you very much. I'm going to bop this. And goodbye, YouTube. You also hang out with me tomorrow. You're right. I could hang out with you tomorrow, and I do intend to hang out with you for your celebration. You just stream